Let's hope you don't get bit by a damn vampire. Last thing I need right now is a fight with a god. Not that I haven't before.
Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch. Today is Blade from Zero to Cosmic Trial, and today there was a weird update that disabled a bunch of the crafting things. I guess maybe there was an issue with the crafting recipes, but for whatever reason, I can't unbind my Mole Man right now. It says it's disabled. And also, all of the legendary ones are not there. So I don't know if maybe they found something where maybe people were trading in God Killers for 300 Odin marks or something like that. You know, when they're not supposed to, or maybe Power Cosmics were able to do that too. Power Cosmic you've never been able to trade in because you buy it with World Stones, and so this one you get as a drop. So, but unfortunately, that since I have all of my God Killers bound right now, I can't actually use it on Blade. So we're gonna have to sideline it for today and not be able to use the 20 XP. So I do have a pot of gold, which has 10 XP on rank 1 instead of the 20, and it has none of the good health or anything else on there, unfortunately. But we do have a lot of other good items on here, so we probably won't need it. And in terms of like XP overall, I still have this energy rush bar, which I'm gonna pop, and this experience boost, so still put us at 362 to start. I'm also gonna do this for a little bit of extra move speed, and I have Cyclops synergy here for an extra 10 as well. So we're still doing just about as much as I can do without using the legendary that we're normally using, and I won't trade over to the Mole Man. So I guess we'll just keep whatever medallions we find, which will probably be a Juggernaut because that one has the most life on it as we're leveling. So this is what I'm working with today. I don't think that's going to cause a problem for anything else. I was able to unbind artifacts and everything else really. It was really just the legendaries I couldn't unbind and the medallions. So for whatever reason they're having an issue with that. So always something happening. But anyway, this is gonna be Blade today. We got a basic melee that gives us bonus attack speed when the serum is active, which is this ability. I'm probably gonna put this over here. And this one passively gives us some defense and health. For the active, it regenerates 15% of the maximum health on any use, and in additional 30% if you are starving. So I guess thirst is increased as Blade is in combat. When thirst reaches full, Blade becomes starving, reducing damage output by 10% and causing 5% of Blade's... Okay. So we gotta choose. This is one of these one. Usually this is later, but for Blade it seems like we choose up front. So this one we get extra thirst increase. This one is spirit. Probably won't have spirit problems, and then this one is defense. So we could go heavy defense too. We'll start like this though. This is probably the best for offense, at least to start. And then we have a basic attack and a bleed. This one doesn't do bleed, just this one. So this will fully remove our thirst and additional damage and move speed. I guess we probably want to pop this all the time. I don't know, I have to see. I have to see how the mechanic goes.
You killed a lot of people, Doom. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
So here we go.
You people would have a lot fewer breakouts
Give a
if you
blade,
just staked
give
your
Blade a go tonight.
Director Fury is on his way.
So our movement
Stay in touch while you work.
gives us extra dodge.
You'll hardly notice me.
It doesn't cost too much spirit for once. It does do damage too, so we have some damage on it.
Slicing up bad guys, and look what happens.
So we have a basic ranged
Bloodsucker around.
and a basic melee, pretty much to start. So already I think we'll be fairly mobile.
I'm feeling
This does more damage, I'm sure. This is over time damage. Okay. Hey, what's up, Oblivion Clan Gaming? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. This is Blade. We have the
how much more I can take.
original costume. Which I rolled in a random costume box like a long time ago. But we just recently got Blade.
Vampire blood. It's getting stronger.
Thanks. Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility again.
Why are you hassling us?
So I see what's happening here.
Denizens of the night just got a lot more to fear.
So our thirst bar fills up. Once it's all the way full, then we become starving. Then we have to pop the serum.
I'm not going back in that cell. It's a cell or a coffin laser. Pick fast.
Otherwise it takes from our health. Interesting mechanic here.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
So right now I need to pop it like all the time. I don't think I can really sustain that much health loss when it fills. It seems like it always fills.
The likes of which you have never seen.
I wonder if it fills when we take damage too. It's almost like it's a disadvantage power.
Hydra reigns supreme.
So,
That should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight. I just wish you could have gotten here sooner to
you
stop.
added me on the friends list. We played it a long time ago? Okay. We played this game?
Okay, I think we're through the worst.
I mean, I remember you joining the chat before on my stream. Sometimes we do we get like a huge speed boost too. So I have done some streams where we all play together, like from chat. Is that what you mean?
Ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk. The likes of which you have never seen.
I'm feeling tingly all over.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
Goblins down and the breakout is contained. Head to the landing pad just up.
Hey, what's up, Kona? Thanks so much for joining in.
This event is only the beginning.
And you're to blame, you give Blade a bad name. Well, we rolled the costume, we gotta use it. This is what Blade looks like originally. Which I guess most people just use this one. I don't have his original costume though anymore.
It warmed my
We
heart
rolled
to
it.
see you, Peter.
I gotta use the original costume. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put a visual on him. I wonder if I even have a visual to put on him. Black cloud, rainbows. We could go with the clovers, I guess. And our, to stay within our theme here.
The last weapon in my crusade.
Transfer visual artifact. Hopefully we don't really have any more other issues with crafting today. They have a bunch of it disabled. So I'm gonna check out the powers real quick. So your wolf pay? Okay. Yeah, I have you. Yeah, if we played together in this game before, then I have you. I haven't deleted anybody. So yeah, Bon Jovi reference, yeah. Yeah. Nice. That was a good way to tie them together. Bon Jovi and Blade. So. Okay, so let's see. What am I gonna do here? I wanna use this power. And this one will unlock at 12. We're not gonna use any of these, really. So I'm pretty much gonna go with the melee blade here. Our serum is our most important power. This is just movement. This unlocks at 16. And this unlocks at 22, 47, 30.
I've been preparing for this a long time. Who do you
So
first?
this is 26. Yeah, we're basically gonna stay in this tree over here. So we did unlock this though. This also does a bleed. So we could go full melee at this point if we wanted to. Alright, are any of these
This might do
defensive?
me better than garlic.
I always need defensive ones. Oh, they're level 25s. Okay. This one's a level 50, I guess. Yeah, I'll hang on to it. Alright, let's see, moving on to chapter 1. Yeah. So, yeah, I know what song you're talking about. You're talking about that one that's like, stake to the heart, dun 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 dun. It's like that, right? I'm not like a huge Bon Jovi fan. That's a pretty popular song, though.
Pirate's life, old pirate Deadpool. You ain't taking me in.
So yeah, we can Oblivion Clan, like if you want to play later, we can play. It'd probably be difficult to play with me right this second because I'm just gonna be like hardcore leveling.
Just got a lot more to feel. It's taking me every ounce of
And I have a ton of boost on, so
blood from your damn
unless you have similar boosts, it won't even out really. But once I get to 60, I'll be doing my dailies and you know, all that stuff. Some Hightown probably, some ICP maybe. We could team up for some try to get some of that cash. Bundles of cash. I'm up to,
Maybe you
let's
really
see,
stepped in it today.
I'm up to 230 right now. That's where I left off. I think I've done 2 Crimson boxes already. I gave one away the first day of ICP. And then I got a main in my second Crimson box actually. Which was kind of surprising, but I do get lucky from time to time. So, Blade is very strong? Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing Blade, so... Usually that means he's awesome. So far, I'm really happy with his movement speed.
What
We
scurvy
can like really jump through here pretty quickly.
Slicing up bad guys and look what happens.
So I mean, we're probably a little bit buffed because I got so many boosts on that we're over leveled, and this is pretty easy story content. And I'm also running a fighting pet with extra melee powers. So we have a lot of advantages to start. But I couldn't use my normal legendary because they have the crafting disabled right now.
You were a fool to challenge me.
So this weekend, no, I mean tonight, we're playing. But this week schoolwork's been big. We can do endgame and stuff. You want to work on Ant-Man? Okay. Yeah, Ant-Man's pretty good too. I like Ant-Man a lot.
No, not when I'm so close.
We get like a huge boost once we hit that serum.
Lord of fear.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
So, yeah, whenever, yeah, just let me know when you get on. I think it would be best if we wait till I'm 60 and then we just do endgame stuff together.
Merc, I
That's the
gotta
best time to team up anyway.
That sword wouldn't happen to be silver, would it?
'Cause it'll, I don't even know if we need this, but we
If I
could
wish to rid the world
could
of
just
that
have it on the bar
virus,
just in case.
I'll need to get extra.
Because I like boss rush a lot, so I'll be kind of skipping through pretty quick. I think I want this too, yeah. This gives us even extra damage when the serum is active. Put that there for now. We don't have any area attacks yet. I guess I could just use the pistol until we get a realistic area attack. So, I mean, I could use the glaive, I guess. Hey, Ration. Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. You can join me, yeah. Yeah, I would wait till I'm level 60
But you ain't got my guts.
for joining in-game. Cause I'm gonna skip through real fast.
Slicing up bad guys and look what happened.
So, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night.
It'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
We can pop this now, too.
You don't scare me.
So, we're definitely faster than Moon Knight. That's for sure. You could teach me how to gear, because you suck at it? Okay. Who's your hero? Tell me who your hero is. Because it's gonna matter. What am I stuck on?
I swear on my mother's grave, I'll take all you bastards down.
Oh man. I'll take all you bastards down. So, it almost reminds me of a Magic's line where she's like, Das Vidanya, jackass.
These guns aren't just for show.
Stand in one spot so I can hit you.
Citizens of the night just got a lot more to fear.
Okay, this needs to be a left click power.
This might do me better than garlic.
But the problem with doing that is if I run out of spirit too quick. But we'll try it. I haven't had any spirit issues yet. We'll just switch them on the bar. So, you guys can go. I'm gonna have to leave tonight. I'll hook up with you later. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining in.
Let's make.
I appreciate it.
So the hand has the tablet now?
I hope you have a good night.
Wonderful.
Blade is awesome as range, but shield? Okay. And what's up, AZ and Eric? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
I don't care for demons much either.
Long-lived passive is good for criticals, so you gotta do that one.
Scared yet? You should be.
I'm gonna ignore the range tree, and I think the rest should go here, I guess. That's it. That's all we can do for now. So we are level 18. Actually, it's not really gonna matter. I have this one thing to use today, as we couldn't unbind any medallions, so we're pretty much stuck with our endgame gear only at this point, and whatever medallions I find along the way. So, am I thinking that I'll get to 60 tonight? Yeah, we'll pass the Cosmic Trial probably within 2.5 hours tonight. That's usually where I'm about. It takes me about 2.5 hours to go from 0 to Cosmic Trial. With like full gear, depending on what the drops look like when we get to Hightown. You're thinking of gearing Deadpool? Okay, Deadpool's a physical hero. So now you need to decide if you're going to go melee or ranged. But probably, you could probably just go pretty even. Like, Gok is good on everyone. If you don't have your ranks maxed out, you could go Advanced Meta Array. But I wouldn't worry about so much of that. I mean, Atlantis is best in slot for most everybody for the Relic, you know. Euroforge, I'd usually side for defense, because it's just helpful, but you could go physical for Deadpool as well, which is the arm. Like the arm that looks like this. This is the physical one, Gauntlets. Legendaries for him, level 70 legendaries, probably a Gungnir. You probably want to go Macran Crystal for 80, so you can get the extra spirit cost, or you could go Shield for defense, or you could go Axe for physical. There's a lot of choices there. Deadpool's pretty much good all the way around. What I would probably do is try to get him to 60 first, and then go to Hightown, farm up all of his slot uniques, and then just fill everything else in with whatever you have. Like if you have any physical stuff, like these are good for physical. You know, suit jacket could work. That's more defensive. All of these are kind of like, these are really kind of defensive artifacts. This is just general damage, these things. You probably don't need a Zig because he already has a he already has a teleport. These are like mini Hand of Dooms, kind of. You could use one of those for crits. You know, some of these just give regular damage and stuff like that. I don't have a lot of good stuff in here. This is for melee. If you went melee Deadpool, you could use one of these, possibly. So, just until you get better stuff. A lot of Deadpool stuff you can purchase, though. Like, if you go melee, you could probably use a brooch, which I think you buy from somewhere. There's some stuff you can buy from Danger Room credits. There's a lot of choices. I would first get to 60 first. Don't worry about gearing until you get to 60. Just use whatever you can find. So, what's up, Mundo? Thanks so much for joining in. Yeah, we're going melee blade. I usually side on melee if I have the option. Plus melee blade seems like a melee hero to me. I don't know. That's just what I think. You know, that's kind of how I would expect him to fight. So, but I guess he is ranged also. He can be ranged. So you're thinking about buying blade? Okay. Yeah, I can't really fully comment on Blade, but I'm having fun so far. What's up, Pul Saho? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Are we going this way? Oh, it is. No, it's not this one. The next one over. Yeah, this one, this one. So, your green prestige, range Deadpool? Okay. I actually went range Deadpool, so I'll show you what my gear is, but I'm kind of like pretty endgamey for Deadpool right now. I have power dupe defense, Gibram for the extra spirit because you get the criticals based on his spirit pool. I have the level 70 crystal right now, but you could go Gungnir here if you need more critical. I'm currently using the Circlet for physical, Gok for brutes and crits, Green Goblin for physical and health, Demon Blood for health and physical, and Tanya's Love Letter for the fighting, and some of the extra procs on here are pretty cool. So, and then we have the movement melee one. I think a bunch of his stuff falls into this category, so you can kind of get some extra buffs from that. And then I'm just using his slotted gear. Fighting pad, mostly boosting fighting if you have any omegas, and then, you know, everything else is pretty much the normal. I have a crit damage Captain America on here. So, that's probably endgamey though. I would say any physical stuff would work for him. I would just focus on trying to get physical artifacts. Unless you need more health, and then maybe, you know, focus on the... Well, a lot of physical artifacts have health on them also, so you'll probably be okay for health. And if you want to be really tanky, then you could put a Shield of Perseus on him for his legendary. Deadpool with the Shield of Perseus is really good. So, but you're ranged though, so you probably don't need the shield. I would go Crystal probably. Get the extra crits.
This comes for you.
Alright, so we are level 20 already. That means we got legendaries. And it also means I can throw this relic on. Atlantis is probably best in slot for Blade. But I have all my Atlantis artifacts tied up at the moment, except for the 16 right here. So since I have more of the melee Asgard ones, I'm just going to use that for right now. Since we are doing melee.
I swear on my mother's grave, I'll take all you bastards down.
Our damage is pretty ridiculous right now.
This will be the last of their worries.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Does this do bleed automatically? No. So I still have to apply the bleed.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scouts.
My thirst fills up super fast. Very fast-paced build here.
My vampire blood, it's getting stronger.
Why am I not leveling an ICP? Cause I don't know, it's super boring. Plus I want to get all the power points and extra bonuses from story mode. Will you stand still, Electro, please? Yeah, once we pop our serum, we are super good. Everything. So yesterday I popped an extra boost, and by the time I beat Loki, I was level 60, so it was pretty quick.
I think I'll leave this conversation on
So ICP would be quick because of the server side bonus, that's true, but we're a melee hero and I have to dance around all the buildings and stuff like that. It gets a little tedious. So it's just not the type of gameplay that I prefer. Plus we'd miss all the spirit and health bonuses, which are pretty helpful for trying to pass Cosmic Trial. So we'll do ICP today for sure, but just not now. I'm going to do it later. So let's put some points in. Our crits and our defense. Oh, we have Party Crash already. That's our area attack, so we need that.
If I wish to rid the world of vampires, I'll need to get extra violent. You suck people's powers through their skin.
Okay, so we're still gonna...
If that doesn't scream vampire,
This is our vulnerability now, so... I think we just need to move everything down. We probably want to start with the vulnerability. Yeah, because then they'll take more damage over time. And our legendary today is Mr. Sinister. That could be useful. And we're level 24, so we can go right to Upper East Side, take out Bullseye. What's up, Phil Z? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. And what's up, Jesse J? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, this is not a prestige. He's white. I got the white.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble.
Oh, that's so good. Alright. I like that power. Oh, yes. That's a really good area.
I'll be back. Just you wait.
So we'll use Bullseye for the +1. Well, actually we gotta wait till 26. Hopefully this will put us there. Okay, perfect. So we get +1 to powers now. Alright, we're out. So yeah, if I had already completed story mode, then yeah, it would be kind of useless to continue it, but this is my first playthrough of Blade. We just Blade, Kona actually supplied us with a ton of random hero boxes, and then maybe I should get that? Armor Intel? Defeat Shocker. So Kona supplied us with a ton of random hero boxes on a rather unlucky day, but it was pretty difficult for me to... I was looking at like a 25% chance of getting a new hero, so I went through like 6 of them. Then he gave me a consolation hero, which was Blade, and I think he gave me Gambit as well, actually. So we'll be doing Gambit probably next stream. Not sure if that's gonna be tomorrow or Wednesday. But next time I stream, we'll do Gambit. Today is Blade, though. We're all Blade today. I think I ran out of spirit. I gotta be careful with popping my serum too early. So I'm gonna switch over just because I want more health. Just for leveling purposes, more health is better. So...
What scurvy dog be calling for pipe?
One more thing about necking and I'll cut your head clean off.
He's actually black? What are you talking about, Blade? He is.
Your pirate name is
And
short.
so, are you talking about the new costume that his head looks kind of white? What's up, Legacy? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. I like this power a lot. Oh, here we go. Here's our major damage dealer.
This'll inflict a lot of pain.
So this is now worthless. We're gonna go straight down the line here. Vulnerability, bleed,
They say you
Stab
are
him.
seeing things, Moon Knight.
stab him real hard. We're level 28, so we still got a couple more levels before I can set my Omegas. So, duped anything? I don't know what you mean about duping. You will end up maining Blade after Cosmic Trial? Okay. Where would I go to get Legendary for your Deadpool? You go to... If you're doing item grade 70 Legendary, then you're going to... Odin's Palace. And... the guy's up here.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
Legendary vendor. This is your item grade 70s. These are only worth 300 Odin marks. You can trade the, not right now because I have the crafting down, but you can normally trade these back in for no loss. So if you buy any of these, you can trade them back in. You'll still get 300 back. If you're buying the item grade 80 legendary, which I'm assuming you're not because you're asking me that question, but you would be going to Hammer Bay then. You need to have your Quartermaster leveled up. I'm not sure what you need them at. Maybe Legend. I'm not sure if you need them at Legend. But you need them some leveled up. And then eventually you'll see the item grade 80s in here. The only one that's not in here is the Power Cosmic, which you have to buy with Cosmic World Stones. And the God Killer, which is this one, which drops from Gorgon from Hightown. So, but if you're doing Deadpool, you're probably looking for Gungnir, Crystal, and then either Axe or Bow, depending if you're going ranged or not, or maybe Shield, if you want defense. So, what's up, PTH? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. This game makes you mad? Okay, you own 8 heroes, and the last 3 random hero boxes you got were dupes? Okay. Oh, you're talking about, did I dupe anything with random hero boxes? Yeah, I've duped tons of stuff. Tons and tons and tons of stuff were duped. But eventually, I think my last stream I did like 8 random hero boxes or something like that. The 7th one, which was, I believe, the one that was given to me by Minutes, was actually Winter Soldier. So Winter Soldier's actually on the ticket too. He's coming up next. Or coming up in a couple of streams, probably. I think we'll do Gambit next, then Winter Soldier. Let's see, where am I now? I just did Fist Tower, right? Did I talk to everybody already? Gonna go back here real quick. I'm being a little casual today, we're not really racing. But Blade is pretty fast. I probably could break my record with Blade. Right now my record for 0 to Cosmic Trial is... 222, I think. Ooh, somebody's just dropping crystals. All right, I'll take a crystal.
It's good.
So here's a really good item for physical heroes right here. It has health and physical damage on it, and you have a chance of going invulnerable. It's great until you get endgame stuff. And it appears to be abundant. Are we level 30 now? Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna set my Omegas. Which, let me see. Let's start here. I think I'm gonna go here. This gives me some physical damage, so that's why that one's always good and it's cheap. I don't have max Omegas, so I kind of do like a little weird stuff here. I go for some of the cheaper nodes and I don't just go Warpath. This is physical damage rating. And I'll probably put a lot into strength. Go spin tech. And we could use attack speed, so we'll go speed. And then I'm gonna go here for extra physical damage. And That'll give us some strength. I can afford... I think I can afford a little of this. And then we'll Grom it out for the end. Gromming it. So that only leaves me with 6 extra, so then my point dump will be here. I've done so many physical heroes that I pretty much do like a very similar thing on all of them no matter what. We could go Rorschach because we have vulnerability, but I don't think it's not super important.
Scared yet?
And Rorschach's kind of expensive also. So I think I will... I'll put the bike on the second. We probably won't need it. We're pretty fast already. The bike on the second bar, and then I can stick this here. Probably switch these. And then when is the time that we actually use this? Oh, it's just like a three strike single target, or it's an area actually. So I guess we probably want to do that when we're buffed, right? We'll get extra damage. So we'll try that out. Okay. So yeah, RNG can be tough. I guess I could try to help you out, but it's been tough on all of us at some point. So I hope you get some hope you get a better one next time. You've been waiting on Gambit? Yeah, Gambit will be next stream.
Pirate's favorite photojournalist, Peter Parker.
So, which I'm not exactly sure when that's going to be yet. So if I do tomorrow, that'll be 3 nights in a row, which is usually more than I normally do.
One more thing about...
But we could do it. Wednesday will definitely be on Wednesday, though.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
So let me try to... I got a relic. Try to catch up with what you guys are saying here. So a good tip is whiplash on right click so you can keep spamming it. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. I like my movement power on right click no matter what. So, but I can still spam it. I'm fully aware of how to do it. Can I go up this way? No. I guess it was the other way. So, right click is just easier for me to dodge, so that's just kind of how I've always had it set, so I can get out the way quick if I need to. How many characters do I have again, and what day are you on? It's hard to determine exactly when I'm going to be on. Man, he just cuts through people. Look at this. Those are ridiculous damage. I'm usually on... I mean, I've hit a pattern where I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, Friday most of the time. But if I'm away over the weekend, obviously the Friday stream might go away. But when I do have time to stream, it's gonna be 10 p.m. or later, Eastern time zone. So I'll try to keep my Twitch page and Twitter page updated with what's going on, like when I'm gonna be on and stuff like that. Like I'll try to say ahead of time, but it's gonna be tough. I mean, I got a 6-year-old and a wife, you know, so sometimes things happen and I'm not gonna be able to get on. But pretty much, every time I play this game, I'll probably stream for the most part, especially if I'm doing something new, like a new character or something. So, and I have 49 characters, I think. The ones that I don't have are in this little handy Nightbot command. It's also on my Twitch page, but it's getting harder to read because the graphic is kind of small now. I got double dupes here.
I still believe. Kill the mutant lovers.
I just need a moment.
Turning splinter drop.
In my crusade.
Nice, nice. So you said he was white, talking about prestige level. Oh, sorry, I totally missed that when you said that earlier, VPR. There's like a little bit of delay for me too, when by the time you guys type in. I can't tell what you're referring to. So, yeah, Deadpool Crystal seems like the best idea. Especially for the 80, because you get the good amount of spare piece. So, yeah, I just like to... I prioritize my dodge on the right click, so that's just why I usually don't falter from that. I usually just pretty much keep it on the right click all the time. I could set middle click to one of my bar powers, which I did that in Path of Exile. So I could pretty much play only with the mouse. But this game you usually have to use a full bar of powers anyway, so... So it seems unnecessary to do that. My middle click is actually my scroll through my bars. So this actually has less health than the Lady Deathstrike medallion. That sucks, but the invulnerability chance is pretty good too, so I guess we'll just keep it for now. So Deadpool's your first 60, and to be honest, I haven't done much of anything with him for gear, like upgrading or leveling gear.
I should take you.
Plus it's taking you forever to level up your crafter. Yeah, you should definitely do your crafter first.
What's a guy, Captain America?
If you do your daily GLF missions, that's how you get your accommodations. You could do raids to speed it up, because you'll get 150 drop if you do a green raid. And that'll be a good way to get to 66 all your gear. And then when you get all 66 gear, then you gotta start doing red raids to get the 150 drop of protectors. And that'll give you your 69s. And then you can work on medallion after your 69s, and then insignia after you work on your medallion. I would do it in that order. But you should probably do crafter to 10, enchanter to 10, then crafter to 20, enchanter to 20 in that order. It will give you the most options up front. So I think I need to talk to Xavier first, which I forgot to do here.
Welcome.
So yeah, it took me forever to do all that too. Like, I'm 49 heroes in now, so I have everything upgraded, but it was, you know, my first hero didn't have anything upgraded. I had like 100 relics doing my first Cosmic Trial with like 400 Omegas, no gear, not even all 60 gear, because Hightown didn't exist back then, so there's no way to farm gear. I mean, there was, but you just didn't get guaranteed drops. Danger Room didn't even exist back then. So it was just like, you know, we just struggled through and got, you know, prayed to RNGesus a little, and you know, now it's a little bit easier. You can like farm all your uniques directly from Hightown immediately once you hit level 60. So unfortunately, we don't have a way to get over fences, do we? Or I guess I could do this to just jump over it. But it has a short cooldown, I guess. So, you may be referring to the bug going on that allowed costumes and certain items to be duped. Is that what the problem was? It was costumes? That's had disabled some recipes? Yeah. They disabled the legendary stuff, though, so it made me think that people were trading in God Killers for Odin marks or something. Because somebody was mentioning that in my chat last night too, and I was like, I don't think you can do that.
You try to fry me, you better succeed.
Because why would they disable the legendary one and the medallion one? Or maybe they're connected in the code somehow and they just like commented out one piece. I don't know.
Let me prepare. Don't know how much more I can take.
No! Now my invulnerable goes off, like, after we got hit with Magneto's thing. That was ridiculous. We're a little underleveled here.
I ain't no mutant, but I take
Trying to
this
power through. I guess I can still lose my health in my, in the hubs. Crazy. So, yeah, so the devs of this game come down hard on duping, so, yeah. Nah, I wasn't duping anything. I wasn't. Oh, that's what you were referring to earlier when you said duping also. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. I was trying to, so every time I level someone, I take a mole man and unbind it so I can use it, you know, at level 38 to get an extra boost. And I also do the same thing with the God Killer for leveling, and then any artifacts that I need to reuse, like I pull off previous characters so I can run through the Cosmic Trial pretty quickly. I like to have everything set up ahead of time. But today, like, the crafter was disabled on most things I needed to do, so I was able to get my artifacts through, but couldn't get the medallion or the God Killer, so I'm just using Pot of Gold right now, but you know, I guess I could buy one. I have enough Odins, but I don't know if I really need to waste Odins on that right now. So, someone in your supergroup was spamming Sabretooth today? Okay. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, if someone really is, like, taking advantage of it duping, that kind of sucks for everybody in the game. Because it just it totally kills the trade value of the item. And everybody that has mains, then, you know, they're just less valuable at that point. So it doesn't feel as special, so it just... it hurts everybody. It's not nice.
Smell fresh blood here. This is a place of death.
So, plus I would never need to dupe anything anyway, because you just, like, trade it off of one hero, trade it onto another. If you really want it that bad. Like, I don't need every hero to be geared, like, 24/7. You can only use one hero at a time anyway. I just, like, you know, I keep everybody somewhat geared, but only my mains keep the good gear, you know? Keep the good gear on the mains, and then... everybody else gets, like, whatever artifacts that I just have in my stash at the time.
You all underestimate my resolve.
And that's good enough. I mean, you guys know, I give away, like, tons of good stuff all the time, like, because I don't need it. So, I mean, I gave a Crimson box away, like, 2 streams ago. So this game, you don't need everybody fully geared to get through endgame content in this game. I mean, of course it feels nice on your main to, like, struggle through from 0, like, without any boosts, and then eventually have endgame gear on your main, and that's your favorite hero or someone you like playing in this game. That's always, like, a good feeling, because you, like, you know, you were able to earn all the gear, you looted all the gear yourself, you know, you spent a lot of time on that one hero. So that's always a good feeling. But you don't need to do that for all 57. I mean, most people don't have that much time. So, at least that's how I feel. I mean, maybe eventually I'll have that for every hero. I don't know how much more time I'll have for each individual hero. That is such a good area power. Deadpool's like stuck in the middle here. This has like happened to me almost every time I do this level, to the point where I think there's something wrong. Deadpool always gets trapped there. I don't know what's happening. So we're up to Sinister then. So, what's up, Juggernato? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where do I get the names for my streams? Well, today is Blade. No, I'm just kidding. I usually pick a power. I either pick a title, like my backup plan for tonight was probably going to be Vampire Hunter, Blade Vampire Hunter, but I went with Stake Through the Heart because I thought that was kind of cool. And this is one of the abilities I was planning on using today when I first looked through. So, but it's not too. Someone already pointed out that it's a Bon Jovi song as well. So, I wasn't going for the Bon Jovi reference, but you meant what, login day? You want to know what login day I'm at? I'm at 192.
My darker side's coming out.
I'm not sure if they nerfed Green Goblin. I don't have him yet. But they did recently just release an update for him, didn't they? Like a minor update? In the last patch? I think I read that in the forums.
Focus, damn it. Bleeding out.
So we're a little underleveled, but we're making it through still, somehow. Think we should go this way? For the serum, there's a thing that makes it so I don't have to press it? Okay.
Specimens for my studies.
But why would I want to do that? I want to use it. It makes us stronger.
Take their lives. Behold my creations. Behold my creations.
What, you stun me? Some of these longer battles are having a little trouble with the spirit, but
First they get bored, then they get mean.
I am kind of using all of our expensive powers and spamming my movement, so
Sinister is worse than any vampire I've ever staked.
Greetings.
My vampire blood, it's getting stronger.
I'm not gonna need a low-level Sinister. Okay, so now we're level 39.
Though he is revolting, the one known as
Yeah. I think that's all we need for now. I might just set up a second bar that has Hack and Slash as the main ability. And then we'll still do Vulnerability, we'll still do Whiplash for the bleed. the steak, and where did I put my serum? It was on E? Yeah. So, this will be a better one for traveling too. Does our bike use, oh okay, I should probably travel with the bike because it's free. I didn't realize it was free. I've been so used to the non-free travel powers with every hero. But we have a free one we played.
Don't think I'll fall for one of your tricks, Fury. I won't end up in the brig.
So, where do you farm Tiny's Love Letter and the Circlet? The Circlet's a boss drop, so you can get it from any boss. Tiny's Love Letter, I think, is from Danger Room. Somebody's gonna have to check me on that one. I forget where you get it from. You have to buy it someplace. I think it's a Danger Room purchase. One of the reasons why you like Deadpool is for his teleport? Yeah, well, that's actually Cable's teleport. So you probably love Cable then too. Except for Deadpool's one is free and Cable's is not, if you want to make sense of that. So we're a little underleveled. We could run Sinister again just as a legendary. That's this one. On red. So, for endgaming purposes, whenever you can buy with in-game currency, that's like, usually makes it easier. But for the purposes of my streams, where I'm speeding through, I usually do not do any purchases whatsoever. So that includes in-game purchases. Unless I already have the artifact or something like that. But I did endgame, I was using Deadpool as my main for a while too, so that's why I went ahead and spent the currency on him. So, but I don't know if I'll be using Blade long term. He doesn't have a teleport. So I may not realistically use him long term. We'll see. There's a lot of people that I like in this game, so it's going to be difficult to use them all the time. I hope this is the way I go. Here I go again, not using my travel power. Yeah, that signature is super strong.
I'm the baddest bloodsucker around, sucker.
I got a ring drop. We could use that now. Whatever is on it. Doesn't matter. So now we're 41, so now I guess we could go ahead and continue on in story mode. We're not going to do this anyway. We could do that one, I guess.
Yo, Doc, you got an enchantment or something that'll find vampires for me? No? Thought I'd ask. You can't change what they did to you, Laura, but you can do a lot worse to them.
Okay, I think that's all we need for now. I might pick up one more vulnerability boss for area. Because right now we really only have, I mean, this is kind of area, but it's like it feels like a movement more so.
Whoa.
This is really our only real area.
Give anyone an instant sunburn.
Besides our signature, of course. So, yeah. So, rip the extra
Who's
XP
a
bonus.
pirate's favorite photojournalist?
You want an invulnerability Promethean core? Yeah, I can. After I do Cosmic Trial, we can take a look. I think I had one. I mean, I'm using one for Blade,
Oh,
so
damn it.
can't give you that
Pretending to
one.
be
But
a good guy to save your own ass won't work
you
on
just
me.
want just invulnerability? I probably have a just invulnerability one. I don't think I have any more bifectas. It's kind of hard to. I don't have as many as some other people. I don't farm as much. I think. What are we up to? Aim facility, right?
Super soldier blood. Must be tasty. Oh, nothing,
Wait.
Cap. Just thinking out loud.
Yeah, we're on aim facility. I guess it hasn't appeared in the thing. So,
Aye, aye, Captain.
yeah.
I have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, I'm hella underleveled, yeah. I like the challenge.
No, not when I'm so close.
So, the Blade is pretty good on, at least on offensive abilities, so being underleveled doesn't even feel like we're really underleveled at this point. I think I have to go back this other way. You know, I really want to... I'm going to stick the bike on this bar, too. I can stop wasting my spirit. So Blade actually has a travel power for once. I'm used to so many heroes that have wasted spirit costs. Although I think dashing is still faster, it's just can't really sustain the spirit forever.
No need to bow before my genius. Wait.
Oops, I hit the motorcycle.
Power of gravity.
Ah, I keep trying to hit my D.
Power through the pain.
Alright,
No different from the lowest scum I hunt.
I gotta remember to pop my serum here else we lose health. Okay, I think we would go around. I'll use the motorcycle here. No, I guess we don't go around. You're surprised I'm still alive? How on earth do I have 48 pots? What's 48? What's a pot? You're gonna level all your... Are you talking about heroes? I have 49 heroes, actually. I've been playing since November, though. A bunch of people gifted me on stream, so I'm super thankful for that. We did a ton of random hero boxes, and I bought some BOGOs. So, all in all, we got up to 49. You're gonna level all your characters first, then red prestige them in that order. Okay, and then gear them. You'd probably want to gear them before you red prestige, but... I'm doing melee. I'm doing melee blade, at least for tonight. I could try range blade another time.
Hold still, dickhead. I'm gonna give you a hell of a haircut.
So this will be smoother once I can maintain my spirit. Right now I can't really, so kind of doing like a second bar that's lesser powers.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Slicing up bad happens. Jeez, Deadpool.
Look at my 48 XP pots. Yeah, are you talking about these buffs over here? I have the 200 synergies. So you get 200. So every time you get a hero to 60, you get extra synergy bonus, which will help the other heroes. So after you level your first hero to 60, your next hero gets an automatic 30% bonus on the XP. So once you get up to 4 heroes, that'll be 75%. Then after that, it's 5% for every hero until you get up to 29, and then they're all 200. And then I'm just popping some extra like hourly boosts and stuff like that I got from people gifting me things, and they came in like the cards. So you can get these experience boosts, which is 50% additional from the Sinister mission though. So you should always at least run the Sinister mission so you can get 3 more of these, and that'll give you 6 more hours of experience boost if you're leveling someone. That'll give you 50%. And then I'm using the pot of gold for an additional 10. I usually use the God Killer because it's an additional 20. And I usually use the Mole Man medallion, which is an additional 9 right now, plus the intelligence. You can also buff your intelligence with Omegas, which will help as well. There's a lot of ways to do it.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
So the only reason why I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to do it the way I'm doing it. I'm just doing it so I can level faster. This is not really an end gaming strategy. I'm pretty much just going for XP so I can level.
Denizens of the night just got a lot more to fear.
And I'm even been popping move speed boosts now too that you can just craft. I think it's only like a 5% boost, but for melee heroes it's kind of makes it easier to run. Because it takes forever to walk around everything. If we had a teleport, then we could just zoom through anyway, but...
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
I won't let this stand in my way. Let me prepare.
That's for taking me English muffins.
Oh. I gotta go back to the Eternity Splinter. Alright.
We obey the supreme Hydra. That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you
Motorcycling it through.
Rings, 1,000 ways to die.
How do I have 48 of them? Okay, that's what you're asking. Alright. Because I saved them. So yeah, so when you only have like one hero or something like that, it's gonna take you like, 20 hours or something to level them. So 3 of those is only 6 hours, so you're gonna end up using them all. But once you get up to like 200% boost and you have some extra boosts and stuff like that, it's only gonna take me like an hour or 2 at the most to level tonight. So I don't need to use all 3. So every single time I level a new hero, I usually only end up using 1. So that's why I've started to accumulate more over time.
Scared yet? You should be.
So because once you get to the under 2 hours per hero from 0 to 60, then you're not gonna use 3 boosts per hero anymore or more. You'll be under that. Once you get under that threshold, then you can start to save them up.
This castle reeks of bad magic.
So oops. No, I can't quite jump up there. Okay. Thought since the jump is so big, I'd still be able to get up there, but...
You can run, but you can't hide.
You have 26 heroes? Okay.
Vampire blood. It's getting stronger.
Yeah, I probably... You're at the spot where I had, like, none of them. And then, from where you are to where I am now, I've accumulated them. Because you're almost at maximum synergy boost now, so you can probably... If you run my quick leveling strategy, you could save... You know, you could level all your heroes around in within, like, 2 hours, basically. So, I thought that was his thing, but it was really me. So if you level everybody within 2 hours now,
Last weapon in my crusade.
you'll start to save them up more. That has a ton more health, so we gotta use that. Level 50, we can go defense now. This is a pretty good area ability. We're gonna need that for the Cosmic Trial for sure.
I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
His 52 for that. His signature is pretty stylized. That's pretty cool. I like it. We're almost up to his ultimate pretty soon.
It's been a long time.
Our ultimate is guns and grenades. Okay.
Today belongs to Doom.
I'll pull out your beating heart before this day is through, Doom.
So yeah, Blade is pretty good. I like Blade. His hack and slash ability is pretty, like it's not an area attack. Well, I guess it is an area attack. It's pretty good for damage and stuff, for getting through pretty easily with it. Why does he jump when we're melee? I never understand that. I'm like right next to him, he doesn't need to jump.
Power through the pain. I'm feeling tingly all over.
Okay, we just got through Doctor Doom. And that also gives us the 180 seconds achievement, like I normally get. Have I seen the movie Equilibrium? You have to refresh me on which one that is.
You run out of paint or something?
Is that the... For some reason I'm thinking of Denzel Washington, but I think that's the Equalizer. I'm not sure which one Equilibrium is. I don't know if we need any more of these. Maybe I'll just hang on to it for now.
Nice of you to join us.
So that puts us into chapter 9 now.
Too hot for looting here. You killed a lot of.
Check on the PowerPoints.
I ain't letting you out of my sight.
That's actually all we can do, I think, right now. So, let's see. Most people use Blade, use that ability that you haven't used. I think it's the 4th one as an area ability.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkle.
Which one? This one? Most people that use Blade use the ability that you haven't used. I think it's the 4th one. Rushlock uses it? Okay. You'll have to tell me which one you're talking about. Maybe this glaive? So, I mean, in terms of area damage, this one is pretty good and it does vulnerability. And I really like the Party Crasher. We're not giving that up. I could trade out for the glaive, I think, but I feel like the glaive is the same as Whiplash.
Deadpool. I'm not the kind of vampire who likes to count.
Equilibrium is with Christian Bale and Tay Diggs. Okay. Oh, you put the whole thing in here? In a futuristic world, a strict regime has eliminated war. Okay, blah blah. That's my movie voice. And what's up, Mexican Supreme? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. He's an agent, and he's, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's where the ultimate comes from? Okay. Yeah, the glaive. I'm pretty sure both of these abilities are kind of like mirrored. We could try it, though.
Another daywalker. Another.
Like, I don't know, I probably wouldn't need both of these. This one also doesn't have a cooldown? Yeah. This one has the weaken on it. An extra attack speed. So. I'm like out of space on my bar now too. I don't think I want to add anything else.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've
whoops.
never seen.
Did not want to put anything into that.
Shroud them in a cloak of pain. For Malekith. Malekith. You should not have come here.
So, but if you have a good hero in this game, like if you know that they spent good time making the hero good in the game, then it doesn't matter which powers you pick a lot of the times. It'll be preference more so. Especially for like just standard attack abilities. Because everything will be good, it'll just be different animations. So I feel like Blade's kind of falling into that category here, because basically every ability that we've picked has been good. If I trade them out for the alternative versions of them, I'm sure it would still be good. So, but I probably won't have enough time to test everything out today. So, and I'm already weaving in this with my, I'm already weaving the two together, so it's gonna be tough probably to...
Behold, a hero has arrived.
It's gonna be tough to have all of that on the bar at once. So... Probably don't even really need the bike, but... Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. So we're up to level 56. Unfortunately, we got an any hero unique, so we're not going to use that at the moment. What's up, Dyson? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. So, usually it's kind of hard to... A lot of times I'll just figure out what I want to use based on like some guidelines from other builds that I see, and then I'll add in like, you know, well, what does the vulnerability, and what, you know, does this, and do we have an area attack, and, you know, I kind of do all those type of reviews first at a high glance, and then as long as we have everything, you know, full. Like, there's been a couple of times where, like, with Moon Knight, there was that one ability that we just, like, hated. So I immediately, like, replaced it with something else. But Blade seems like all of his abilities are good.
You won't live to see the sunrise.
But, like, on paper, this one gives us extra attack speed and some attributes that we can't get with from the glaive. And I don't know if I want to use the glaive instead of stake through the heart, because stake through the heart's our bonus damage. That's basically that's like our execute ability. So you always have to have a vulnerability, a bleed if you have it, right? An execute, an area power, you know, a signature, and then either a movement power or, like in this case, we have like we just have like a cooldown boost basically, which gives us also speed boost too, which I like. It speeds us up on attack speed as well. The boost is really good for Blade. His boost is like pretty OP. We gotta go around somehow. You know, I went the wrong way.
That's Captain Pirate.
Now I'm getting stuck on everything.
Shroud them in a cloak of pain.
Alright, can I go down here? No, so we gotta go this way then. This is the path I'm looking for. So we're doing pretty good. We're at level 56. We might make it through to 60 with just this. I don't have the extra Moman XP, but probably fine. Let's see. We're only an hour and a half in.
Shall return.
Malekith goes down pretty easily in story mode.
Knight just got a lot more to fear.
So we're like 58 and a half. So hopefully Loki will put us over the edge and that'll be it.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
I keep accidentally putting one into that. You have 39 spirits of Invaldi. Yeah, so you kind of need the other one. There's like a spirit of Invaldi, and then there's another one that you get from fighting stuff in Chapter 9, I think. And then you go to the Siege Case vendor, and you can buy... You need the Ymir and the Invaldi. And together you can buy these Siege Cases. Probably best to just wait till you can get the Grand one. But it really doesn't... It just gives you a random artifact. At the best case scenario. You could get a medallion from it, I guess, too. But it's not really worth farming these. But that's what you would spend it on. If you had both. I only have Invaldi because it drops from story every time. But I never run... I never really wait for the Ymir drops to come from Chapter 9 because I don't spend a lot of time on Chapter 9. I just boss rush, so I'll probably never see it. So we'll use Blade's ultimate here on the second phase of Loki. So Spirit of Ymir drops from like Chapter 9 stuff. I think like the Giants drop them, and maybe you can get it from anybody in Chapter 9. I'm not sure exactly. But it's in Chapter 9. Our signature just completely eliminates people, like, instantly. So here's Blade's ultimate ability right here. He just completely destroyed Loki with that. So we don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, so that's level 60. Blade, thanks for the VPR boosts, pretty much. I kind of, like, stretched them over 2 days. I think we'll still have some lesser boosts that we could use the next time around, but we probably won't do it as efficiently as I just did it the last 2 days with Moon Knight and Blade. Usually I make it to like somewhere between like 57, 58, and then we just go right to Hightown and start farming up the uniques at a lesser level, but we're good today. We got everything. So I actually have a bounty hunter's box to use too, so maybe we'll do that now. I had an experience orb case too that I didn't even use. I'll save that for a time when we have lesser boost. So let's go to Danger Room to gear up. So yeah, it's not really worth it, I don't think, to farm the Ymir. So, I mean, you can keep the Invaldis if you want. Maybe they'll make something, like, maybe they'll make a better purpose for them later on. So me just running story modes through like all of my characters, I ended up with like 27 of these. The first time I got 16 of both, I traded in for a siege case, and I think I got a team up gear or something stupid. So, you know, you might eventually get something good if you keep farming them, but you'll probably get better stuff just from farming Hightown anyway, so I would spend your time doing that instead. So I have 4 of these ranged ones already, so I probably don't need this. I'm just gonna pack this in here, and then I'm gonna do my costume core. We can chuck this stuff now because we're already to 60. That could turn into something good. I'll save the experience pack for tomorrow or another day for the next level, because we'll have less boost. I don't have the 100% boost anymore. Like I still have 6 minutes of it right now, but after that I'm done. So, okay. Let's see. So yeah, that was an hour and 37 minutes. We went 0 to 60 basically. So now we just need to do get our uniques, and then we can Cosmic Trial. I'm gonna roll this costume core. So the one that I have right now is invulnerable health. So it's a bifecta basically. It has the burst heal, and it has plus to speed and credits on it, which is fine. I don't really care what the other stuff is, but speed does actually help us for Blade because attack speed will be good. So this restores 20% of our spirit also. Yeah. I feel like we might still need some spirit stuff. Oh no. Did they take all the costume stuff away right now? I can't roll my costume? I mean, it let me put the core on, but I can't roll my critical damage. That sucks. Yeah, it should be in the costume spot. Alright, well, hopefully we won't need it then. Let's see what I get.
Now we're talking.
We got Blades custom pistols, so that's good. And whatever this gives us, some cash. We got a worthless core, and yep, I don't need either of those. So we got a slot 1 at least. So I think I'm just gonna roll with River of the Soul, call it a day. So we just won't have any spirit issues whatsoever. They disabled a bunch of crafter stuff because people found an exploit that was making duplicate items or something. According to the forums. So yeah, rest in peace my crit damage, because they killed the I mean, they killed a lot of stuff today. I wasn't able to use my Mole Man. I couldn't use my God Killer. God Killer's a whole bunch of extra damage too. Plus that's my spirit regen on enemy defeats too. And health. We got a lot of stuff missing because of this crafting mishap going on today. So even with everything on, we still have 2 points available, so I don't know. I guess I could go in my movement because we already maxed out our passives. This is one passive, this is the other. This is all range stuff I don't care about. I could throw 1 point into that just so we can test it. And then I guess I'll put the other point into here. So that's pretty cool. He just like throws this thing around. It's a much bigger area. So, but this has pretty good area too. And that has a pretty huge area. Alright, so we're gonna go to Hightown then. Get my uniques. So and what's up Lego Mike? What's up Jay Skill? Thanks for joining in. Hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, we're still having spirit issues. I got another slot one. Why? I guess it doesn't really matter which one of those we use. Doesn't seem like either of them give us the right powers. So I could... Blade gives us health on hit, which is pretty helpful, but we kind of need... I need to turn on Rogue, I think. I can't take off the bleed. This is some health regen, that's really helpful for us too. Critical chance. I guess we'll try this for now. Alright. Okay. Got a couple of drops there. That's a slot 5. There's his boots. Doing well so far. Elite Darkstar with the hosts. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good. Let's see, do I want melee power? That has a pretty good brutal roll on it, I guess. So, hope you're having a good night. Thanks so much for the hosts. Yeah. Blade was super easy to level. His abilities are really strong. I'm doing the melee, FYI. Yeah, anybody would be angry over duping. I mean, I'm kind of angry about it. It's not good for anybody. Kirigi is closer, and we'll just go here. Yeah, they need to fix the Hightown lag still. I feel like they're not really making that a priority. So, but I'm not sure duping really is good for the game. I mean, that's not good for anybody. It's gonna drive the value of things to down, basically. Especially the higher end stuff. So we got any hero that sucks, but live to fight another day. Alright, we're here just in time for Mindless Titan. So, probably pass the trial without all of his uniques. Yeah, maybe. I like to have good ranks though. Can't really get without the gear. Out of curiosity, you want me to try to pass trial with only a slot 1? That's really funny. Probably not gonna do that, but maybe as a challenge run, another time we could do that. This is my first playthrough here, so I'm not gonna do crazy challenge runs yet. So, plus I want to kind of hold them at the same standard that I've been doing all the other heroes at. So we have like an even, a somewhat even comparison at least.
Save this place from the darkness.
So, and then also for the newer players that are thinking about maybe getting Blade, they could see, oh, all I have to do is farm up all of his uniques, fill all the slots, and then I should have a chance. Which is usually my strategy for everybody. So, Zola could be good, yeah. But that's only for damage over time. We do have the bleed. Magneto Medallion is probably the way to go because that has physical on it, but I don't think I need a Magneto Medallion. I think River of the Soul was enough. In fact, I probably won't have spirit issues once I get all my uniques. Because there's probably spirit cost reduction on one of his uniques. I mean, that usually happens. Oh god, 3 anti-heroes in a row. We're doing so bad now. Alright, we need to have some good RNG. So, we went to ICP. First kill hit the mother load for the win. That's awesome. Congrats. Spent hours clearing your inventory? Yeah. They did that on purpose just to mess with you. You hit 4 jackpots off back-to-back bosses? Nice. That's awesome too. I hit a bunch of jackpots that one day. And then I played like, I think on Saturday, not on stream, and only hit like 1, I think, the entire time. It's a little RNG. What's up, Elite Darkstar? Thanks so much for joining in as well. Thank you for the host. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to lately? I see you've been playing Mass Effect, I think, right? How's that going? So, you said killing you tonight? Well done. Okay. Are you talking about like in game or something? Yeah, Blade is a monster. He's super good. Bots are fine, but not duping? Yeah. No, bots are not fine. What? I don't know if I agree with that either. We need health on hit like so hardcore. I think we have a good amount of it, but we like need it really bad. Our health like drains all the time. So I think I'm doing good on spirit cost stuff. I'm not spamming my area attacks anymore. Electra keeps disappearing. Stop disappearing, Electra. Okay, come on. Oh god. What? Who wants that? No one wants the belt. Okay. So, I haven't played Gambit yet, so I'm not sure if he's stronger melee or ranged, but we will do Gambit next stream. So, I'm not even sure which build I'm gonna go for Gambit. Probably melee? I'll have to look at them. I'll have to look at his abilities, see which ones I think I want to run. I usually side on melee though, when I have a choice. So I'll probably do that. But we'll see. Yeah, the spamming in social chat is a little... I usually don't subscribe to those ones. I usually just am in LFG, although sometimes they spam LFG too, and then people get really, really, really upset. They're like, stop spamming LFG with your trade chat, you know. No one wants to buy your dumb insignia. And they get like really upset, and then they start talking about trying to report each other, and pretty silly. For the most part, I just stay out of it. Like, I don't care that much about trading. But I did need to use LFG for a while. For raiding, you kind of need to use it. Can't just queue up to a raid. So, but now that I have everything upgraded, I don't really need to raid anymore. You know, except for just to like test out endgame content, I guess. But I'd rather run danger rooms, to be honest. So I'll probably do that instead. So I should go big and put a Sabertooth on him? Yeah. I actually found my first main in a Crimson box thanks to the ICP event. Go figure, right? If I didn't do the ICP event, I would have never had a main. That's almost blasphemy for me to say that. So we got another any hero. Jesus. I'm not gonna break any records tonight with like this. We keep having to worry about not getting the right drops here. So when I prestige a character, do you still use XP boost, or do you just level without them? Yeah, you would still use XP boost, unless you just want to take longer. But leveling every level except for Cosmic, it's still going to take the same amount of time. Cosmic is going to take, what is it, like 25 times more time or something? Like that. But leveling to red, oh my god, we got another slot 1? Jesus. And not get any help here.
You cannot run. Another victory in the war between pirate and ninja.
So yeah, I would still use boosts for prestiging, although I haven't personally done prestiging, so I'm probably not the #1 person to talk to about prestiging, but I think the leveling strategy would be slightly different because you can't do story mode anymore because you've already completed it probably. So it's probably LQs and, you know, if there's any server side bonuses at the time, and Midtown Madness on Mondays, and, you know, sometimes they have an event going on that gives you extra bonus. Like, I'll probably wait for an event to do prestiging. Leveling is not my favorite. I like getting to 60 and doing the cosmic content. So, but yeah, there's been a bunch of ideas for what to do with challenge cosmic trial runs. Since I still have people to level right now, not sure we're gonna run like challenge things yet. But yeah, like I did do a challenge run the day we did Psylocke. Basically, I attempted it with controller a couple of times, and that was like a super huge disaster. And most of it was because I just wasn't familiar with the character, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I was trying to do it all at once. So I think since then, I've basically said that we're not going to do challenge runs. I'm going to try to keep the pattern the same, so that I can see if the hero is feasible. I can see what I like about them. We can make general comments for general players on whether or not, you know, we think certain uniques are good for the hero, or if we think like certain abilities are better, stuff like that. We can all do during these type of sessions. Then once that's done, we can go back to our favorites, and we can do challenge runs. We can do maybe controller challenge runs, someone suggested to me. We can do the one where you suggested, where I run with, you know, limited number of uniques, or, you know, lower level items or something like that. We can do, I was gonna do like no Omega challenge runs. I got another slot one, Jesus, okay. I was gonna do like a no Omega run. We could also do, what is my namesake? Is that even worth getting? Like, it doesn't, no, it's this one? Yeah, we don't care about that. So, you know, there's been some where we could do challenge runs with like less artifacts or something, or different artifacts. Or no artifacts, maybe. So, I've had a couple of, you know, a couple of people have submitted, or had said some suggestions during stream. You can always send me a message, or tweet me with your ideas if you want to see something, and I'll try to incorporate it as best I can into future streams. But for tonight, we're pretty much racing the Cosmic Trial here. If I can get some good RNG. So, Mundo tilts me so hard with his ult. I know it's random, I just had to put it out there. Okay. Still have never got a Gok. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you gotta farm that Odin's Palace. Odin's Palace happens to be my favorite one, so I never had a problem with farming it. Gok can actually drop from any boss now. You'll just have an extra chance if you farm Curse, because Curse could drop it from his own table, and then you could also get the drop from the any boss table. So you could potentially get two, I guess. So I haven't tried Blade's range build. This is my first playthrough of Blade tonight. And I usually prefer melee in this game, so I usually go for melee first, but Silver Surfer was my first main. Colossus was my first hero. Silver Surfer is my best geared hero right now, so that's why I like him a lot. Plus, I really like the movement build. He's one of my favorite builds in the game. Now that I have Elektra and Deadpool and so many to choose from, though, it's, you know, I do play a lot of other lot of heroes, but my playtime on Silver Surfer is very high. Like, I've played Silver Surfer a ton.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, Cosmic is a pain, yeah. I probably won't Cosmic anybody. I don't really see the appeal there. We'll see. Maybe I'll run out of stuff to do. Steve Dunn is purple? Yeah. That's pretty good. So you got like one round of costume cores basically. We got the boots again. Why?
I never did like Ninja.
I guess this is an improvement though. The ranks, so we'll use it. So you can still do story at resets when you prestige, you just don't get extra bonuses? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good to know. I guess I might get bored constantly doing story, and maybe that'll... So, I mean, if I prestige, I probably won't do story that much. Because my whole reason for doing story is really to get the bonuses. So, if I already have the bonuses, I would probably side with Midtown or Hightown. Hightown, you probably don't get as much experience, so maybe Midtown. And 10 legendary terminals. I'll probably just reroll terminals, reroll legendaries over and over again. And if it falls into Midtown, then I'll do Midtown. You know, I'll probably just do it like that. So we got Scarlet Witch slippers on that one, that was bad. We're having trouble here getting the right drops today. So, highest you've done is 37 Cosmic Daredevil? Okay. It's too hard, yeah. Your regular Daredevil is 37 or 38 because he lost my interest. Oh, really? Okay. You decided on Moon Knight instead? Alright. Well, to each their own. I think I like Daredevil a lot, but, Moon Knight was okay, though. He was okay. I don't know if I'd use him long term. He's got some spirit. I'd rather him not use spirit for, like, the roll and stuff like that. Can really fill this thirst quick. So you're thinking of taking Thing through Cosmic? Yeah, that's rough. Thing is so slow because he doesn't have a teleport, so that's gonna be really painful. In my at first assessment for me. So. Yeah, Daredevil is really good in this game, I think. Moon Knight is really strong too, actually. You just have to kind of figure out his mechanic. His mechanic is a little different. Cyclops boots, when nobody want that. Alright, that sucks. We're having terrible luck right now. Why is there such a high chance to get other heroes' uniques? Be getting my uniques only. No one wants these other uniques. So, you like Moon Knight? Gonna try to finish Daredevil and Iron Fist soon. Yeah, but they were weird? Okay. Yeah, combo point heroes, you know, can turn some people off, I guess, too. So, this, I guess, is better. Overall ranks. And now we have the Cultists, which is super laggy. So, we're over the 2-hour mark now. How is Moon Knight? He seems like a semi-boring and not string character. Moon Knight is really super strong single target damage. Like, epic single target damage. Like, the best single target damage in the entire game, by far. But it just takes a lot of setup to get him there. And the mechanic of, you know, of doing that might turn some people off. So there goes my lag town, as usual. Right on cue. We're always lagging in High 10. They still can't fix this. It's crazy. So, Moon Knight suffers from area damage, and none of his movement powers are free, not even his fly. Or his glide, however you want to label it. So, he may be an annoying character for some, if you don't like the way that his abilities get procced. So, and if you don't go with that mechanic where you go low health on him, then I'm not really sure how he would do a lot of damage. He'd probably be kind of weak at that point. You could try it. Maybe we'll test that out as a challenge run at some point. But once you figure out the mechanic, I don't think it's really that bad. He relies a lot on criticals, though. Like, if you don't have criticals, he's pretty worthless, because then you'll never proc. So now we got Cupid's bow. Hawkeye haunts me. Alright. So he'd probably, yeah, he has ranged abilities, too. We didn't use the ranged abilities. Or the ranged build. So, maybe another time we'll test out Moon Knight ranged as well. I'm not sure how he would run ranged. If he'd be feasible for endgame or not, like that. So, but he's a fairly tanky character because of that, though, also. His ability gives you like 8% or 8 seconds vulnerability, basically. So it's pretty good in that sense. So yeah, he's a boss killer with wonderful single target, lacking AoE. Yeah. Traveling is a pain, yeah, for sure. He's very slow. Like, I put all the speed boost possible on him, and he still was pretty slow. All right, maybe we'll get slot 2 and slot 3 right here. These two uniques right here. Come on, come on. This is where we get lucky, right here. These two guys. Right next to each other. Alright. Hit me up with slot 2 and 3 right now. We got 1 and 4. So that's sad. Alright. They're both bad rolls too. So we'll continue on. Is it possible to disenchant a blessed artifact for Odin marks? No, but you can transfer your blessing to another artifact at the crafter. So I don't think Moon Knight's boring though. So, but most of the heroes I don't think are boring because I just like this game. Moon Knight's probably less boring than other heroes because he has such a complicated set of abilities. He's unusual. He's got an unusual mechanic that most other heroes do not have.
We'll sail around the Horn and
Or nobody has, I guess. I think he's the only one that has that type of ability. So, you love Daredevil stacking to use finisher style now. You can, yeah. So you're doing Street Fighter, you mean? Or you're doing the combo points? Because I think any of his builds can use his finishers. Street Fighter, you'd probably use all of his finishers. Otherwise, you'd have to do the combo point mechanic and just choose one or two.
Killing's in my DNA.
So, yeah, Moon Knight's not flashy. I agree with that. Blade is probably flashy if you want flashy. Blade, yeah, I love Blade. He's really good. Blade has great damage. He's pretty mobile as well. He's got a lot of cool abilities. He's got good jumping abilities and good area. So if you want a melee hero, I haven't tried his ranged build. His ranged build might be good too, I'm not sure. So, what level do I need to get what Vener to be able to make 5 of the same things in exchange? I'm not sure what level that is. But you do need a higher level. It might be like 16 or 17 or something like that. Maybe somebody has the link for him from the Marvel site. I think there's like all the crafter abilities and what level you need and all that stuff. I think that's on there somewhere. Toxic gauntlets. Yes, please. You don't need that one. We got another slot 1, but I guess it helps us for now. We don't have anybody on the board right now. Doesn't look like. It's pretty close to max level though for the higher boxes. You think it's 17 to craft 500k? Yeah. I think you can get some of the other ones quicker. Like, so the 200k one I think might be like 16 or 15 or something like that. And what's up, Pixelbox Games? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, you want to level both your enchanter and your crafter. You think Wolverine is boring? Yeah, he needs an update. He doesn't have any area attack. And most of his abilities are all the same, you know? He doesn't have any variation. It's all like, I have claws and I hit you. And now I have claws and I hit you. And now I have claws and I hit you again. And it's all the same. They're almost all the same. I don't even know how they came up with different names. They're pretty much all the same. So, and what's up, Mexican Supreme? There's nothing cool or interesting about any of his moves. Yeah, okay. So, you need some Odins. You had 2.4 and they vanished. Oh, because you're buying legendaries? Yeah. Legendaries can get expensive. Well, buying legendaries is probably what you want to spend your Odins on. Blessings, you may want to trade for blessings instead. I think you can spend a Goth to get 5 blessings or something like that in trade. And they'll just send you cheap artifacts and then you just use your crafter to transfer them over. So that'll save you 400 Odin marks per character. Because you could just farm out, you know, Gok's worth of items. Like pretty much any boss. A lot of the boss artifacts are worth a Gok or more, so you just farm till you find something good and then trade it for some blessings. Ugh. How many times am I gonna get the boots? Killing me. Killing me with the boots. Is this pre-recorded? I'm not seeing people asking about Moon Knight. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we did Moon Knight last stream, guys. But it's fine, you can ask questions on Moon Knight. I usually get a lot of varying questions on all heroes whenever I'm doing any streaming whatsoever. So it's not that surprising. Like, while I was doing Moon Knight, I think I got questions on Elektra and some other Vision I think we talked about a little bit. Kitty Pryde is super good too, yeah, she's a great melee hero. Plus her phase is basically a teleport. So it's just the animation is a little slow, but she basically feels like a teleporting hero. So that's good.
Don't scare me. You'll never take me alive.
So, but yeah, this is live. I'm actually playing the game right now. There might be like a 20-second delay or something. I don't know how long the delay is.
That's all of you? Bring me more.
Watch out! Gas storms! I scared of you.
So yeah, I did melee Kitty Pryde. She's really good. I have a highlight of the Cosmic Trial with her if you're interested on my Twitch. We did Kitty Pryde like a while ago. So I did a full stream of her too, I think, but it was so long ago that you'll probably have to go to YouTube to find it, because they probably would have deleted it off the Twitch by now. They don't let me keep my stuff on Twitch forever. Our damage is great with Blade, really good. Another slot 5, okay, so this one looks like better ranks, so we'll switch it out, but that kind of sucks. Getting the same ones over and over again. I gotta wait like 40 more seconds. I don't see anything on the board right now. So, you just picked up a near perfect Iron Legion sheath? Oh, really? Is it, how near perfect is it? Is it like 99 rolls? Because King sold one that was everything is 100 except for health is at 80. Okay, so that's not perfect, but King did sell a perfect one for like 110 Gok, so you may be able to get something good for that. Like 100 rolls on the intelligence, and I mean health is kind of the main stat though. But that's still a really well rolled one, at least in my opinion. You could also use it. So I think Wolverine is okay. Like he's definitely fine to. Like I think he's squishy is his biggest issue, really. He shouldn't be that squishy, but he doesn't have that much variety. I agree with that. So, I think he just needs an update, really. Finally beat Cosmic Trial on Punisher. Took you 3 attempts. Okay, nice. Congrats. Punisher's really good. I like Punisher. So do we want to lose a rank to any means necessary to get through the heart? Which one's any means necessary? Nah, we probably don't want to lose ranks to that. Yeah, we have a really good rolled one already. What are we up to? Shield incursion now? So, yeah, Deadpool is broken for Cosmic Trial for sure. So is Elektra. So yeah, Punisher's kind of squishy. You definitely need like some gear on him, but his offense is pretty good. And as long as you don't run out of ammo, you should be fine. Spider-Man is really good through, yeah. You need to update your GLF vendor guy. Yeah, you have to do the GLF weekly missions and daily missions to upgrade him. It gives you more influence. It's like this one here, Gadosha influence. So you just have to keep playing while that influence is up and do your missions, and then eventually you'll get a higher status with the guy, and then he'll unlock the things you can buy there. So it's not, you don't like donate anything to him. It's just by doing the missions. I think ICP is still active until midnight Pacific time zone, so for another 2 hours and 15 minutes, I believe. Or at least that's what they had on the event forum post. Yeah, Spidey's really good. I encourage you to play Spidey. He's a lot of fun. And he's not so slow either. He's pretty fast. So even though you're melee, you can still move pretty well. I should say, even though you don't have a teleport, you can still move pretty well. Because you could play a ranged Spider-Man, I guess, if you wanted to. So you're already re-rolling items? That's probably not necessary.
And what I do is hunt vampires.
So, but do you re-roll? Did you re-roll that Iron Legion sheath to that? Hey, what's up, Gamer Bud? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. I got, what, 21 viewers right now? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being one of them. I appreciate it. I think I actually have more than that right now. We did get a host today, though. Elite Darkstar hosted me, so we gotta give credit to where credit's due. Elite Darkstar's the man. He also plays Marvel Heroes from time to time, too. So, he kind of got me into it. I mean, he didn't really know he was getting me into it, but I was watching his stream and then being like, maybe I should do it. So, he's cool. He helped me out a lot in this game and with streaming. So, if you guys didn't come from Elite Darkstar's channel, you should check him out too. Cool dude. But yeah, the stream's been going pretty well. I'm really appreciative of all the viewers. It's been fun. So you guys are all very awesome. We also got a bunch of nice gifts and stuff too. So I've been getting a lot of heroes. And fun stuff, and we did a few giveaways, and yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good time. So you got a pretty sweet Taskmasters. That's almost perfect, really? If you really do have an almost perfect Taskmasters, that will sell for like thousands of Goks, I'm sure. It'll be ridiculous. Like, somebody will definitely want a perfect Taskmasters in the TTK world. It's gotta be like all green rolls though, I think, to even be considered, probably. So what's the best teleporting hero? Your main is Magic, and I kind of feel sleepy when I can't get anywhere fast? Okay. Yeah, Magic is super good. Her teleport is great, and it's free, so I really like Magic. Deadpool has a free teleport. Cable has a teleport. A lot of heroes have teleport. Silver Surfer has teleport. Vision has teleport. Kitty Pryde is basically a teleport. Elektra is basically a teleport, even though it's a dash. There's a ton. There's a ton of good ones. I mean, maybe name who you think about getting, and I can kind of give you my opinions of them. If you care to listen to me about it, but I can, you know, I mean Deadpool. There's a lot of teleporting heroes. So Dr. Doom can teleport, Elektra. You know, and you can also always put a Zig on somebody too. Like Jean Grey could be really fun. She has tons of area power. Scarlet Witch has a teleport. Loki has a teleport. Nightcrawler has a teleport, but I've never played Nightcrawler yet, so I'm not too sure on what to do with him. Yeah, Vision kind of has one. He's got a slower teleport though. This is kind of like Kitty Pryde. It like phases, so it's gonna. The animation is slower. Yes, I upload everything to YouTube. Because Twitch only lets me have it on for like 10 days or something like that. So, recent streams will be on Twitch as long as they can stay. I highlight every Cosmic Trial, so all Cosmic Trials will always be on my Twitch page, unless I finally hit a limit at some point. I don't know if there's a highlight limit. I haven't reached it yet. And then everything else goes on YouTube, so it will be on YouTube. So if you have any questions on previous streams, you know, feel free to ask me. No problem. You can also message me on any of the social media things. So if I'm not online, because I have a full-time job and such, so during the day you probably won't see me that often, unless I'm on vacation or something. All right, can we please get something? Oh my God, I cannot get a slot 2. What is happening today? This is the worst RNG I've ever had. So, yeah, so people are naming like teleporting heroes. Scarlet Witch is super good, Cable's really good, Kitty Pryde's really good, Deadpool's really good, Dr. Doom's really good, Elektra's really good, Loki I really like too. Psylocke is pretty squishy, so that will be your biggest problem with her, plus her uniques aren't great, but other than that, she's fun. She's a ninja. She basically like acts like a ninja. Rogue boots, because that's what we need. Nightcrawler needs help? Yeah. I haven't played Nightcrawler yet. Serpent Man. We're up to the Serpent Man. Yeah, I've spent over an hour here already. This is crazy. Never takes me this long.
You think this is some kind of game?
Yeah, Psylocke's own uniques will be pretty bad for her, so eventually you'll want to use any heroes probably on her until they update her uniques. Her uniques need like a major review. It's all like impossible to get max ranks on her uniques. That's how bad they are. Vision is really fun. He's strong offensively. Archconvoker, thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. What is up? You should try Captain Marvel. You one-shot Cosmic Trial and Crap Gear, yeah. Captain Marvel is super strong too. Not technically a teleporting hero, but she's not slow, so you'll probably be okay. You can always also use a Zig if you're really concerned about teleporting. But I agree with you. Captain Marvel, one reason why I wouldn't probably use her endgame is not because she's not great, because she is really great, but pretty much because she doesn't teleport. I usually like to teleport. My farming heroes or endgame heroes, I usually like to have teleport. So you're thinking of getting them both? Yeah. Playing melee and loving it. I still prefer the distance of Doom Summoner. Okay. Yeah, Doom are super fun to play. And really easy. Someone say Miss Marvel needs to be more tanky. You can make Miss Marvel pretty tanky already, I think. Maybe you're not using all of her passives. So she's pretty tanky already, I thought. Like, we didn't have any problems with that. The Iron Legion sheet was straight off the ground. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats to you, man. That's awesome. This one is better ranked, so I guess we'll use that. Still not getting a slot 2 or 3. I'm totally jinxed at this point. Not good at. I guess maybe we'll go out and come back in. Maybe we'll try some superstitious shit at this point. So let's let me just see. Do I have any blade stuff? I don't think I do. But Star-Lord, Iron Fist. Yeah. I'll do like hop in and out. Maybe we'll get a more lucky Hightown this time. All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Doom has a free teleport. Yeah, that is true. Just gonna chill and watch your streams of characters you're interested in? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, keep in mind that the stuff I do during stream is probably a rush through, and I'm not max gearing most heroes. If you want to look at the heroes that I have maxed, those are gonna be like Silver Surfer, Cable, Elektra, Deadpool, and maybe Doom, kind of. Haven't really. Doom's pretty easy already without any gear. So I have Doom with like no gear and I'm already satisfied. Alright, let's see if our RNG has changed. No. God, no. Wow. Terrible. Terrible anti-hero. And now I missed this one. Alright. We will power through. So you linked me the Taskmasters? Oh, you linked me the Taskmasters artifact? Oh, it's probably in my chat, right? Okay, yeah, I see it. It's not letting me alt, so I can't tell if these are 100 rolls or not. I'll just have to take your word for it, but it's not showing me the whole thing. Why is the stream so delayed? It shouldn't be. I haven't dropped any frames tonight or anything like that. Twitch does have some issues sometimes, so I would, if you're having issues viewing the stream, I would just reset your page and maybe it'll work better. Also, I've noticed that if you're viewing on like a computer, it seems to be better than on a mobile device. If your only option is a mobile device, then I guess you got to do the mobile device. But sometimes I've had issues on my mobile, and then when I watch on my computer, it's fine. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But this entire week, I've had streams skipping on me, and I don't know what the deal is. So it's not my internet service or anything like that. 'Cause it's just like intermittently I have issues with Twitch. I don't know what the deal is. I guess we could open up some support tickets with Twitch if we think it's like a universal issue. I don't know. So I could trade in my uniques, yeah, that's true, because I have 4 of one thing. We'll try that too. Thanks for the suggestion. We could do that also. We still gotta get lucky with that, but it's just a different type of luck, I guess. So, and also there is a delay between when you guys see what I say, and then when you respond in chat to what I say. By the time it relays back to me, there will be a delay. There's always a delay. It's, I don't know how long the delay is, I haven't really timed it out. I'd have to like view from another device and then wait to listen to what I just said or something. I haven't really done that type of testing. I've heard other streamers say it could be up to like 20 seconds, so... If that's what you're talking about in terms of delay, I can't do anything about that. That's just because I'm streaming live. Even when you watch cable television, there's like a 3-second delay. But that's on purpose so that if someone like shows their boobs on TV or something, they have time to blur it out. So, okay, so, yeah, well, let's try to trade some stuff in. I think I definitely have a bunch of one thing. We could try to do that. I don't know if I have enough to do it, like, enough time to get everything. We'll see. We'll do this last event and then go do it. So, sorry for the delayed response, large CM wave. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm doing the same thing here. Elite is good people. I was just in a stream. He was surprised and happy your stream has grown. We're going to build up the supergroup and start scheduling raid nights. Have you been doing much of the raids? Okay. I haven't. Raids are a little less of my interest because I already have all my uniques upgraded. So I think my end game idea will be probably danger rooms more so. I like running cosmic danger rooms because it's more challenging, I think. But we could still do that as a group though. So if you guys want to get together and run danger rooms together, with your best heroes, or whoever you just recently put a shield on, or if you want to test if someone's tanky enough or something, we could do some of those. I would be interested in doing some of those. Maybe we'll have like a danger room stream or something instead of a raid stream. So, but personally, I just like the danger room gameplay style more than raiding. But plus all the fun stuff you can get from raids now, you can craft pretty much. So. I don't know, we could still have a raid night too. I'm not really as into raids as much as the other stuff about the game. So, not saying we'll never do it, but... So, we have not done the Cosmic Trial yet. I'm still waiting for 2 uniques to drop. So, if you have really high rolls, Mexican Supreme, you could try to, you know... I would probably ask King about it. He's like the trade master. I would ask him about it. Send him your items. Like, not like send him, like, trade them, but, like, send him what they are. And he could probably tell you exactly what they'll go for. And whether or not you should type a forum post on it, or if you should just try trade chat. Because if you're going, like... If you think... Yeah, let's not do this next event. If you think that they're near perfect... an auction in the forums is probably the best way. You could get like, you know, maybe 50 gox or something, or if you have perfect rolls. I know he got 100 gox for one. So, but those were like perfect. That was like 100, 199, I think, on the rolls. So you probably won't get as much as that because it looks like you have one that's lesser. But it may be worth trying, you know, doing a little research on if it's worth enough. Because if you get 50 gox, then you're good, man. You could get blessings on everybody. You could, you know, you could put a Gok on everybody if you wanted to do that. You'd have tons of great options at that point. So just based on your luck, man, you're the luckiest person alive with these drops, man. Constantly getting good drops. So yeah, so what you guys were suggesting is I do a unique exchange. So I can get a random usable unique. This one is transforms the same unique into one random level 6 unique that is usable by a random hero. So this one's usable by my hero, by your current hero. This one's an any hero, so I don't want an any hero. So we need 4 of the same thing. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and hopefully that becomes a slot 2. Wow. Wow. Like, how ridiculous is my luck? The first try we get it? Are we serious right now? Okay, so if this is a slot 3, then I'm just gonna flip. Okay, no, it's not. But we'll try again. I think I still have another 4 of something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, that's a slot 5. And not a very well rolled one. So that actually might be it. I could throw everything into here. Let me see. Blade, 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 blade. Those are the only ones that are for blade. This is Cyclops. So it looks like, whoops. It looks like I don't have another 4 of anything. Oh, I do have 4 of this one. Okay, so we could do that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, God. Jesus. Alright. Let me see what my slot 3s are right now. I have... Like, slot 3 is not one of the ones that I've ever really needed to any hero, so I don't think I have a lot of slot 3s right now. I could go with one of these. So we'll have to make some decisions here. Boobs ruin the world? Yeah, that's funny. So you want me to click gear in the bottom right corner, show video stats, look at latency to broadcaster, that's your delay? Okay. Is that, you're talking about people viewing VPR, or are you talking about me? Boobs make the world grand. Yours is 11 seconds delay? Okay. So you're talking about viewing, yeah. So that's nice that they added that. I didn't remember them having that before. Where's Wakanda? Okay. Wakanda is, you go here, challenges. I'm sorry, one shot, Wakanda is Vibranium Mines. It says location Wakanda right here. So you want to go terminals, one shot, Vibranium Mines. It's where Manape is. That's your one shot for Wakanda. You have Danger Room ready tunes? Yeah. We'll definitely do that eventually. I still have people to level, so I kind of want to make those the priority first because people want to see those Cosmic Trials. I've had specific questions on heroes I don't have, so like Blade was one of them, for example. So we want to do that first probably, but we'll definitely have a night where eventually I'm going to run out of heroes to do, and we can do Danger Rooms because there's not always going to be an ICP event every single time I run out of heroes. That was kind of lucky that one night. With the new patch, you can craft raid uniques. So it's more worth it to run raids. Okay, yeah, because you can get the raid things, yeah. You can get the raid currencies. Yeah, I don't know if I really, let's see what our ranks are. We got this one is pretty good. I think I'm just going to use an any hero of some sort. Maybe we can find one that has some strength on it. This one is energy. This one's durability could be good too, I guess. This one's durability and intelligence. Some health. Summoner stuff. I could also trade 4 more things in of these things as well. Because I have a bunch of random stuff in here too. Like, I haven't really been organizing lately. I've just kind of been throwing everything in. So... Wait, I got stuff going down here, why? Oh, because these are gun heroes? Okay. Well, I could trade in those. Trade these 4 in. Nope, that's not the one. Alright. We did get an Omega point. Alright, I'll see if I can still try to find some stuff here. This is a slot 3. So all my slot 3s are usually in vision. This is a slot. Are these slot 3s? Wait a minute. Yeah. That's a slot 3 also. This is 4. So you can craft raid uniques at the GLF crafter in Hammer Bay, but you need to have him at high, like you need to have him at legend status, I think. So if you don't have the 1000 item 80 legendaries there, then you're probably not going to have those recipes there yet either. So yeah, what's up, Sauzen? What's up? I think everybody else I've given a shout out to already. But yeah, what's up, Sauzen? How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Danger Room is a lot of fun, I think. So I like doing Danger Rooms. Good challenge. 1 level 2 here. This is a slot 1. So I'm just gonna organize this just to double check to see if I have any more I can trade to get a unique here. This is a slot 3. Slot 5. Oh, these are slot 3s. I could just use a Wonderman jet. That has spirit on it, speed and physical damage. This and attack speed, power duration. Those ones are usually pretty good. I've done that a few times on other heroes actually. This is a slot 2. So, not too sure if you still need to do the Deadpool thing. Yeah, you do if you don't have Pirate Deadpool. I think he was talking about Pirate Deadpool. You definitely want to get Pirate Deadpool. He's really helpful for Cosmic Trials too, and for some of the endgame content stuff, because he'll freeze everybody for like 8 seconds or whatever it is. It's a long time. This is a slot 4. Slot 2. This is a slot 3, but I don't think it's a very good one. This is just Spirit. This is a slot 5. Slot 5. Slot 2. This is a slot 3. 4. 2. 3. This is a 2. Boots. Okay, we're almost done here. 2. That was a slot 3, right? And 1. I think I did that right. Okay, so now we can alphabetize these. So yeah, so I have some 4s in there, I don't know. We'll trade these ones first, I think. Universal weapons.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
Come on, slot 3. God. Killing me. Boots. Okay. There we go, that's it, right? Stash. Finally, good lord. Took forever. Deathwitch with the host. Thanks so much, Deathwitch. I know, I think Deathwitch is on a work trip right now, so. But thank you so much for the host, whoever's controlling his channel right now. So, yeah, you can also trade other items that are not Gox for Gox or for the Gok value too. So there we go. So now we have all of our uniques. We're getting into the 40 range here. I'm going to do a quick review of the build. Just leave it up on the screen now so you guys can see it. Yeah, I was not getting the streamer RNG today. I was not getting it at all. So, yeah. No, thanks, Ration Shuriken, for the suggestion. You don't have to cap of that. That's totally cool. That was actually... We finally actually got slot 2 and 3 because of it, so... I did have to roll slot 3 like a million times, but we finally got it. So... it's okay, I'll organize your GOC tab for you. Kappa Claus. Yeah, Kappa Claus is spelled slightly different. So you get the influence by running your GLF missions. I'll show you that real quick too. So you go to Hammer Bay here, right? You talk to these guys over here, right here, and then they'll give you something called the GLF mission, which will appear in your influence mission area, and then this bar starts to fill up. When this bar gets all the way up, then you're legend, basically, and then you'll see everything in here at that point. So, like, here's all the recipes for Mask of the Goat, Hardened Shell, Essence of Gin, you know, all this stuff is in here. Right, and this is, you know, these type of things you also get from raid currency as well. So, you trade your raid currency in, then you can eventually... So, basically, they're allowing people to be rewarded for raiding, you know, and not just be RNG, you know? So even if you don't get the drops from RNG, you'll still eventually be able to craft them just by saving up. And then you can also choose what you want to craft as well. So it's I think it's a much appreciated change to the game. I think everybody's on board with that. So then you got to build up your accommodations, and I mean, if I were you, I would spend your accommodations first on this stuff. I would level slot 1 first, then slot 5, then 2, 3, 4, then your medallion, then your insignia. Then I would buy raid uniques if you're going to do that. So I would do it in that order. So can you see my levels on Deadpool team up? Yeah. His powers are... This is what I have. This is maybe not best in slot or anything. This is or top TTK or whatever you want us to call it. But you want to max your server lag so you can get that 9.7 seconds duration. Or whatever it is. 9.7 seconds freeze. And it's only 5 seconds on bosses, but still it's good. So every 30 seconds you freeze everything on the screen for 9.7 seconds. So it's totally, I mean, there's almost no enemy in the game you can defeat in that amount of time. So it's pretty much a free kill. And then I threw 1 into this so you can be revived, basically. That's his revive. But it doesn't work, obviously, for Cosmic Trial or Danger Room. And then this one I just like, because it's like the little minigun thing that he shoots out. And then I threw like a couple points into other things just so he does the ability every once in a while. And this one is a taunt, which is... good. So this is a defensive build. I'm basically putting stuff into all the stuff where I want, you know, people to be distracted with. And then this is a slow. So I like the slow because Deadpool slows everybody down. So that's pretty helpful as well. So I used all the defensive type things, and I'm using him in a companion style, so he's always active. Yeah, if you look at my combat guy build, actually, which is here, I think I put my Deadpool stats in that build, so you can actually see it on there, because I'm using Deadpool for that as well. So you've been up all night and 6 in the morning? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me here. So, oh, his Death Witch's wife is streaming? Oh, that's cool. Well, welcome to Death Witch's wife. Hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for hosting me, and thanks for joining in. And what's up, The Pike? So I know you've been kind of managing Death Witch's stream. Thanks so much for choosing me as the host, and I hope you guys are having a great night. So we're going to go to Midtown. I'm just going to talk about this build a little bit. So this is just what I'm using right now. This is a pretty cheap physical artifact to use, and it gives a bunch of health. We're at 26k health, which is pretty good. And then this I'm using for the extra rank and also attack speed. Sabretooth is a pretty defensive one, but I didn't have like Red Skull or any of those ones. I don't have Grim Reaper. We could probably do another curse, but I figured the extra health and bleed would be good for this because we have all the bleed abilities. Curse is pretty standard on every hero that does damage. This is actually, I pulled this from old Electra build because now I have the main on Electra, so you can see I have the behind you StarTech cube stuck in there. And then this is a really weak 0 roll on health Mayhem Demon Blood, but we're using it for the physical and the fighting boost and stuff like that. I got a physical ring, pot of gold, ha ha ha, just using this for leveling pretty much. And then we have all 60 uniques, just his uniques. Fighting pet with melee power, we're using the Insignia Blade with attack speed and brutal strike rating. And actually have really good rolls on this Insignia. It's a 99-98 rolls on this. And then we have an invulnerable burst heal core with speed. So we're looking at, see what we're looking at here. Our effective health is up to 44k, which is really good actually. We seem to be mostly a defensive hero. We have some dodge as well. Our crits are at 36. That's pretty low, but it's probably fine because our attack speed is pretty high. Attack speed at 30 is pretty good. And then our physical crit is at 41, so our crit will be effectively more like 41 because we're doing all physicals, and our melee is at 36 still, so that's not bad. Our brutal strike rating is only 28%. And I can't roll my critical damages, so our critical damage is only 207%, so we do so much more damage if I could roll my costume cores right now. Maybe it's changed? No, it's not updated yet? Okay. So we'll go. Anybody else have any other questions on the build, just let me know. And Rastin, you said you were joking? Okay. You didn't sound like a douche. I'm not sure what you were referring to, but your comments are welcome. So participation rewards for rating, yeah. Yep. That's the world we live in now, where participation is rewarded. But it's a casual game, Thousand, so I think it's welcomed for most players. So if you want super harsh challenges, then it's Cosmic Trials and Danger Rooms for you. So that's pretty sweet roundhouse kick right there, Blade. So here we go with we're doing a Pimp Daddy Blade style here. Actually, it's just his original costume. You would think he'd have like a more creative name for this costume, but what's up, Eris Knox? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. And let's see, Cosmic Trial on Blade was so easy. Yeah, Trifecta Core on him equals God Mode. Yeah, if I had the life on hit, he would be really, really, really good. The real way to play Hawkeye is definitely Combat Guy. That is the real way to play Hawkeye. That is true. You should check it out. Although I think you were on that stream, King. Thanks so much for joining in, King. What's up? Somebody was asking about trading a near perfect Iron Legion sheath. I think it was Mexican. He has like a 100-180 roll. I'm not sure if you know how much that's worth. If it's really a 100-180 roll. I think the health is the one that's at the 80 on the Legion sheath. And what's up, Lego Mike? Thanks so much for joining in. What's up, Mundo? What's up, Thousand? What's up, VPR? Swift Rage. Swift Rage. I hope that's a Swift Rage with me, because obviously we all like Combat Guy the best. Oh my god. The Old Republic has participation rewards too in some of the raids, so yeah, you're used to it? Okay. The Old Republic is what? Star Wars game? Is that like an ARPG? I never played that. So, anyway, I'm gonna ignore chat just for a little bit, guys, so I can concentrate on this trial run. I believe we'll just take a look at our build one more time, and I think I can put, no, I need one more Omega point to put into that. Yeah, we have our main attack is at 44, we're at 43 here, 43 here. So we have pretty good ranks to this. This one's a little low, but That's okay. This is kind of our filler, not our complete filler. It's kind of like in between filler. And this is our passives are pretty in the 40s too. So we're doing pretty good on ranks here. So you guys can discuss amongst yourselves how big of a failure or success this is going to be, and we're going to run it. What did I ask? It was like an ARPG? The Old Republic. So, okay, here we go. Here's Blade. This is going to be my first try with Blade in Cosmic Trial. Yeah, going through with the original costume that we random rolled. Thanks to Kona. We'll shout out Kona on this run for supplying us with Blade for this stream tonight. So here we go. Gonna make sure everybody's bleeding. Man, when he does crits, when I finally do get a brute, it's like ridiculous damage. They go down so easy. Alright, Hulkbusters are out. Now it gets real. I gotta make sure I get all of my status ailments on them. And then we're gonna use our signature here. Oh my god, look at that damage. We've demolished them. One is already down. Get the bleed on her. There you get. There's like extra health regen from our serum too, which really helps too. Come here. Where are you going? Look at that dodge skill right there. All right. Please die from damage over time. Alright. Look at that damage. If I time my serum right when we take damage too, I'll be at full health. Which is pretty cool. It's like an extra heal. An extra mini heal. But we're still melee, so we can't just like unlimitedly take damage. Alright. Get our signature in there. Okay, so Madam Hydra is down. Continuing on with Blade here. So see, this is why Deadpool's so good. Look at everybody's just disabled. No one's even attacking. They're just sitting ducks at that point. Alright. I think we're gonna get Red Skull pretty soon here, if he's not already out. There he is right there. Make sure we get him into the vulnerability and the bleed. We still gotta kill like 2 more of these guys. This one's the weakest. You can't hurt me while I'm serum. When I'm in my serum. Okay, we took some damage there. Okay, here comes the ultimate. Okay, I'm gonna use the signature on him. Ah, I got hit by that. That jumping ability is so ridiculous. You can jump all the way over Red Skull with that.
Slice you again.
Oh yeah. There we go. That's Blade through Cosmic Trial.
The Red Skull shall always return.
Here's the build once again. You guys want to check it out? Yeah, that was pretty easy. That was not too bad. We steamrolled it. Pretty smooth. Blade is definitely really good on damage. And the fact that we can heal ourselves with this also, it almost treats it like a second health pack pretty much. So if you time it just right, you can basically mitigate a lot of damage with that. As long as you don't get one shot, of course. So yeah, the pot of gold. The pot of gold is what you need. Everybody needs a pot of gold. So okay. Okay, so yeah, the Old Republic gets an MMO. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cosmic Trial, Whiplash, Prophet, yeah. The Whiplash is really good, this ability. This one here. You get the bleed and it does like kind of in an area around you. So, it's like the better version of what Wolverine's bleed power should be. I sometimes make my gear to 69 if we have trouble, but lately I've been keeping my gear at 63 for the Cosmic Trial and then upgrading after for the rest of the content. Kind of to make a point that you don't have to have 69 gear to run a Cosmic Trial. Although I do have 5,000 Omegas, so yeah. It's always going to be easier when you have more Omegas. Later on, I'll definitely do some challenge runs where I do like no Omegas. I think Blade would probably be a good candidate for a no Omega run. He should be able to make it. He was doing some pretty good damage there. We had plenty of time. So, yeah. A lot of this stuff is like cheaper items. We're not using super expensive stuff. I'm using stuff that you can farm yourself, basically. We're not using any raid items. Not using any paid items either. Like there's nothing... Like, I will never use a brooch or a Tanya's love letter or something that you have to buy from Danger Room or something like that. Even though those can be farmed currencies, you know, a lot of newer players won't have that up front. So, sometimes I have used those in the past, just FYI, because I've had some of them on hand. But going forward, I have tried to lessen, you know, my expensive gear on trial runs at least. And then later on, like, you guys can look at my Electra. Like, after I ran the Cosmic Trial with her with, like, no gear, then I went ahead and threw everything good on her. So now she's, like, maxed at this point. That's a pretty good looking Electra right there. So sometimes I upgrade after, you know, I'll upgrade, like Psylocke, I think we upgraded all the 69s because I couldn't do it. She was having so much trouble. K-Par, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. We did one try for Blade tonight. Blade was a one-try hero, so he's up there in my top tier of Cosmic Trialers. Yeah, the pot of gold, Kappa Kappa. For all new players, make sure you get a pot of gold. No, just kidding. I only used the pot of gold today because they took away my crafting to renew the God Killer legendary, so it's still attached to Moon Knight. I couldn't use it tonight because they turned off the crafting for certain things, including like the legendary function, so I couldn't do it. So pot of gold was the only other legendary that I had that wasn't unassigned, and I didn't want to buy a legendary really, so I'm gonna save my Odin marks for level 80s. So we're gonna run our what are we gonna run? We're gonna run our daily. So today's Midtown, obviously. So we'll do. It took me so long to do that, to get the gear. We wasted so much time with that. This is like a 3-hour run today. I haven't been up to 3 hours for a very long time. So we'll do Midtown first as our victory lap, then we can do some ICP, because we're probably running out of time. I'll do dailies in chapter 10.
Great. Now I'm annoying me.
So, I don't really need to do my GLF mission today, but we should do, I should do this daily. So, Don Sombrero, thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. You ran Blade with 1k Omegas? Okay. Nice. Sounds good. Brute should count. 275 credits is not hard to get. Yeah. Thanks, Unknown King, for the host. Yeah, you guys, I should take a moment here. Let me take a moment. Manape is not super important to us. Let's, let me go back to the Danger Room. Let me just take a quick moment here. I've had so much support, and I'm just like some random guy that got on the computer one day and said, hey, I like playing this game. And I've gotten like a ridiculous amount of support from the Marvel Heroes community and like tons of people, you know, including all the people that hosted me tonight. So you guys need to go to here. Let me just make sure I find everybody here. So I should just have you guys listed in my Nightbot. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll list you guys in the Nightbot because I seem to be doing this pretty often. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Unknown King, check him out. He's the man. He has a Marvel Heroes stream that's much more advanced than mine. He has like tons of heroes and has done everything pretty much in the game. So he's a wealth of knowledge for new players. Elite Darkstar also hosted me tonight. He's really awesome too. He kind of got me into streaming in the first place, unknowingly. I kind of was just watching him and was like, hey, maybe I should maybe I should check it out. And he's given me a lot of support too, from the beginning. And who else do we have? We had Deathwitch tonight too. Which I cannot spell. Cannot spell Deathwitch at all. Deathwitch. I'm pretty sure it's this Death Witch, right? Death Witch with the W? Yeah, there it is. With the H, I mean. Okay. And there's Death Witch. So, I've gotten a ton of support from these guys. So, yeah, shout out to them. Thanks so much for all the support. And, yeah, so you think Brooch should count? Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't want to spend... I don't want to spend to buy... No, wait, Brooch is more than 275 credits. It's, Isn't it like... Where do you buy it from? Is it Moondragon you buy it from? It's not Danger Room, right? It's Moondragon, I think. It's more than just the credits, I think. I think you have to buy it from Avengers Tower or something. King has one on his Deadpool. Because he's got melee Deadpool. I thought it was Moondragon, maybe. Or not Moondragon, armor. It's in one of these, somewhere. I forget where it is. But it's a purchase in-game, somewhere.
You sure you can handle this?
It's the Asgard vendor? Okay.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
Oh, it's Asgard vendor? Like, I have to go here? Okay. Where is the Asgard vendor? I don't think I've ever been to the Asgard vendor before. Lower Asgard, sold for 275. It's a mini event? Okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that now, but okay, so maybe that one is a little less expensive than like than a Danger Room one, or like Cosmic Worldstone ones or something like that, but it's still an in-game purchase, so I've kind of axed it from, you know. Am I copying your budget build gear? Not necessarily, but you were an inspiration.
Peter Parker.
Yeah, Shield of Perseus on Electra, definitely.
Oh, that sword. Magic? Something tells me you and me are gonna get along.
Yeah,
just
my
fine.
main wasn't really a very good role. I could try to sell it, I guess. When is Black Cat? I think Black Cat is gonna be 3 streams from now. I think I'm gonna do Gambit next, and then Winter Soldier, and then we'll do Black Cat. So it might not be this week, depending on if I stream tomorrow or not. Will probably be the deciding factor. Because if I stream tomorrow, then...
Don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, wait. Somebody's inviting me to something? What is this? Oh, you brought me to the vendor? Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, these are just... I never even knew this existed. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Signet of Tyr. It's just brutal though. I have to refresh. There's a circlet in here too, damage over time. This is good for durability, science of slow. Brooch, yeah. So it's just straight up currency, wow. That is really cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. Like currency. I don't think I need anything else in here. Maybe a Signet Tyr? It's kind of low level though. Alright. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I'm just gonna body slide. It's best in slot for melee, I think.
She can be dangerous, but she's actually quite pleasant to have around.
And I'm running ranged Deadpool, so I probably won't use it on him, but it's still nice to have one of these, I guess. I got an ultimate power upgrade from something.
Hey, Cap, if you find Baron Blood, let me get a stab at
So,
her first.
I got a Brooch. Thanks. It is easy mode, yeah. What level 7 do you want? Gungnir, probably. It's Gungnir. Maybe Power Cosmic, but Electra would use Gungnir. Yeah, painful to not see me refresh it every time. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I don't have any build to use the brooch right now.
You have to go all
I just bought it for the sake of having one. So it'll be hilarious if I had perfect rolls too. Now I got red rolls. I don't care about rolls that much. So TTKers, you can cringe a little bit, but I don't care that much. I just get the items. Get the items and I run with it. So I mean, you can tell. Look, I have a 0 roll on my my Mayhem Demon Blood. Still usable though. Still gives me the proc to fighting. Is it the best it can be? No, but it works. I don't need to be best I can be right now. I just need to have something in that slot. Something in the slot is better. Oh, yikes. Did I get blessed or something? Or is this just a normal drop for the day? We're doing so much damage with Blade. His damage is through the roof. Taskmaster's just melting. Okay. I don't know, we might not make it to ICP tonight, guys. Look at these drops.
What do you mean you and Morbius are frenemies?
Midtown's just so much more fun in like every way. Oh, we got some critical damage roll on that. Good way to farm for Omegas too. Electro, I probably don't need that one. Ooh, I do need another Midtown Madness. Midtown Signet. Those are always good to have. A lot of heroes use those. 100. That's lesser ranks, okay. Go back to Manape here. I think I missed him. I gotta fill out my map here. I got Black Cat. TTK stands for time to kill. So basically your offense. How long it takes you to beat up a boss. TTL would be your time to live. So basically your health pool and defensive traits. There's my legendary. So you have a level 70 axe on your Daredevil, though it's actually strong. Especially for finishers, yeah. Level 70s of specific items are still strong. So. But Gungnir is usually best in slot because you need the crits for 70. It just scales better. But any legendary is going to boost your damage. So just having a legendary slotted is already going to help you. Even if it's an item grade 70. So if you already have an axe and you're happy with it, you know, unless you're gonna move to like really end game him and get an 80, then you probably don't need to worry about it. But you could trade it back in, because item grade 70 trade-in is free. You'll get 300 exactly for it. So you could trade it back in and then buy whichever other item grade 70 you want. So it doesn't hurt you to try again if you want a different one for whatever reason. I gotta try to get over to this event. Blade does look a little goofy with his movement ability. It's not really a movement ability, it's just like him jumping while lunging his sword. So okay, I don't need any of those. I got a Black Cat's advanced hook drop.
Hey, Cap, if you find Baron Blood, let me get a stab at him first.
So you just got Pirate Deadpool? Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Pirate Deadpool is fantastic.
You think
We can, well, I'm gonna die if I stand here. What do I have to kill right now? Elites, enemies? It's gonna take me a while. I was gonna type you some grats. Who is it, Phil? You have a level 80 Gungnir? Nice, okay. Even if it's Pot of Gold, it doesn't. No, Pot of Gold actually doesn't help you on damage. Pot of Gold you can't buy though, it's like a special one. It's like, no, there's no damage on it at all. I kind of want to see what the lucky chest is though. Is it just, it's probably just a 25k chest. Which is not that special, but. I got another Cosmic Mole Man medallion. Starting to get way too many of those now. Oh, here's some aim guys. Let's see. I just revived while reading chat. I still have to kill a few more bosses. Yikes. That almost killed me. So, it's rank 5 and it's gonna take ages to get it back to rank 5. Yeah. Oh, you're Cosmic Prestiging? Yeah. Yeah, I would just leave it on him for now then. That's what I was saying, if you're happy with it, item grade 70 axe is not a bad thing to have. So, because I mean, you still get the stats that you would normally get from any axe, it's just they're lesser than the item grade 80. So, that's all. But it's still good. Cosmic Prestige, man. That's a challenge right there. Challenge of endurance. You are the true hero for even attempting it. So, is it possible to melt the God Killer? No. You can't melt the Power Cosmic, and you can't melt the God Killer. Because their drops are bought legendaries, so that would be kind of unfair if I could trade my pot of gold in for 300. Because then people could just farm out God Killers and get a million Odin Marks really fast. And they want to be super stingy on Odin Marks in this game, so I don't think they want you to be able to get the currency in that fashion. Plus then you can make a trade market for, you know, selling Odin Marks basically.
You come from a future where the vampires have not seized control. At least you've avoided that fate.
So it would mess up the whole, Odin Marks economy basically in the game. They don't want you to do that. So I might actually come back and do the rest of this. 1,000 enemies. We don't have a ton of AoE. Got a couple uniques here. This one has better ranks, I think. 100. We're not using Glaive though, I guess, so maybe we don't use this one. Because we are using Party Crasher. And we don't care about, I don't think we're using UV Grenade. We're using Hypertoxin. And this one has better ranks to Serum, but lesser ranks to I guess maybe we'll use that one. We don't need that. I got an AMA, those are always helpful. Don't need that. Max speed bosses. That's a terrible roll.
If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what.
Gorgon? Why do I keep getting Gorgons? Okay.
Your pirate name is Captain Littlekin.
Yeah, I might do like a little ICP before it ends.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Because I think it's getting close to the end.
Death comes for you.
You got an Excalibur from a scroll right after you just bought one. Well, now you got two. I think Excalibur you can trade in though. I wouldn't trade in your level 80s though. What's up, Starless1? Thanks so much for joining in. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for joining in. Hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, you could probably wait for the next Cosmic event. That's probably a good idea. Because you'll have an extra boost. You're you're congratulating yourself? Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on my my bot that you guys can do. You can roll random hero boxes. You can wow. You can loot. There's a bunch of stuff. All the commands are here. Sorry to ask this, but I think you said, how did you spend your points on Pirate Deadpool? If you check out my combat guide build, it's actually in the build, on the build page. I would do that. I did show it on stream shortly, but I want to try to get some more bundles of cash here before it's over. So, I mean, let me know if you can't see it there, but you should be able to just look at the combat guide build. I'm pretty sure I filled it in on that. I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm doing it the best way or anything like that, but it seems to work for me. Did I just die? I need to upgrade my gear so we can have like max ranks now, so I can get through this faster. I'm not sure how long it takes to get your GLF vendor to legendary. I didn't really time it out, but it's more than like a week. You gotta do your weekly missions for like several weeks probably. That's assuming you do all your dailies too. Extraordinary service. What is that? Defeat 100 supervillains in Industry City? I just got to 100 supervillains in Industry City? That's how terrible Industry City has been to me. I'm just gonna upgrade my gear real quick.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
So,
Oh, you landlubber.
it took a few months of the weekly? Okay. Yeah, thanks JoJo. Thanks for joining in as well. Hope you're having a good night.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
You're on your phone, so you took a screenshot? Okay. That might be hard to read. I hope I can still upgrade my gear. Yeah, okay, good. Slot 3, slot 4, 5. So now we're gonna pretty much see what Blade would look like if we were gonna attempt to max him or go in that direction. Because right now we're using only his uniques. So this should give us a good idea of how close we can get to max ranks. We might be almost already there. Usually this puts me over 45, at least. I have gotten to max rank in one stream before. Yeah, look at that. 50, 50, 50. So we're maxed here, we're maxed there, we're maxed here, we're maxed on our serum. We have 49 here, and we have 45 here. So, but otherwise we're completely maxed already. So, Blade's uniques are legit. So legit. Okay. Oh, I probably didn't upgrade his medallion.
In here might be what you need.
And insignia? Yeah, medallion and insignia we should do too. Insignia. Especially since I have this 99, 98 roll insignia. Okay, so now we're like powerhouse blade. Got an IC badge. Physical.
This might do me better than garlic.
Yeah, we don't need that, we don't need that. So actually while I'm here, I should probably just put this stuff away. Otherwise we're gonna waste more time the next time I come back. Whoops. So I'm not going to organize right now. I'll just throw everything in here for uniques. We don't need that. Rings I usually put in Scarlet Witch. Unique. Why did that not go in there? Right. These are specific hero uniques, so I gotta put them in this one. Alright, costume core, artifacts. And whatever artifacts can go in here. Oh, this is actually a good one, but where did I put all my IC badges? This one was in, yeah, okay. Friends. Okay, back to ICP. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna take a long time. The weekly's only once a month, but you can get, or once a week, but you can get the drops from other things. And you can still do your dailies too. That'll still give you some influence. Is it worth buying pets and team ups with G's? Actually, that's another Hammer Bay thing you can get. Team ups you might want to buy with G's. The team ups you can get for free are the ones that I have. This is just story mode. You can get him. Pirate Deadpool. You can look up online how to get that. This was a gift during Christmas time, I think. This is doing the Armored Defender stuff, which I think it's Armored Defender now. So you should do your 1 Armored Defender mission. I think you need to do 4 to get Howard the Duck, so you have to wait like 4 months basically to do it, because every time they have the Armored Defender come up, you can only do it 1. So you do it 4 different times, and then you eventually unlock Howard the Duck as an achievement. Agent Coulson you can buy with a currency, and this one was a gift too. I forget when they gave that one out. Christmas time, I think, too.
As cold as Magneto's deserves a second chance.
I think it's World Stones, right? Or Research... Omega Access Files. Omega Access Files is how you get Coulson in Avengers Tower. So all those ones are free. You can buy pets from... Wait. It's this guy that you buy pets from, right? Yeah, here it is. You can buy a mini Stark Sentinel for not that much money, not that much credits. Once I don't know what you might have to be legend to do this, but there's one that's here that you can always buy. That's the one I pretty much buy all the time. You can also type in the code. There's a code to get the Herbie pet. It's like H2B2 or something like that. So you got a Pyros and a main. Nice. Congrats to VPR also. Congrats, VPR. Yeah, Pirate Deadpool is really the best until you want to get some other stuff. So yeah, you can roll. Yeah, so you guys are trying to figure out the commands now. Yeah, you can roll. You can roll hero boxes. Server leveling Luke Cage. Yeah, the struggle is real. I haven't tried Luke Cage yet. He needs an update like 3 years ago? Okay. Yeah. There's the Scrim Reapers right here.
Stop them!
So, you're out, Lego Mike? Alright, thanks so much for joining in. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, the anniversary is coming up. They're giving away Iron Man Mark II, maybe? Okay. That would be cool.
You suck people's powers through their skin, Rogue. If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
More fodder for the cannon!
Yeah, the H2B2 is the Holiday Herbie pet. You can type that into the redeem on the Marvel Heroes website to get that pet for free. There's a bunch of ways you can get free pets. You can also you spend cube shards on fortune cards to get them. But you probably should buy the recipes first. There's some cube shard recipes that you should probably buy first before you waste your cube shards on that.
I'm giving you everything I got.
So, there's a bunch of ways to get it. You like Luke Cage? I haven't tried Luke Cage yet, so I'm not even sure what I think of him yet. You don't like melee much? You tolerate magic because of Darkchild? Yeah. So that's it really? I've yet to try Diamond Emma. I always played her mental? Okay. Yeah, my Emma was mental as well. I haven't tried her since the Quality of Life though. That's on my list of to do also. I'm not sure that'll be a whole stream, but it's not gonna be tonight. That's for sure. We don't have teleport, so we gotta walk all the way around the boxes. Look at where that Industry City reward box dropped. Worst place possible. Yeah, so what do you think, Jojo, about the quality of life on Emma? Have you tried it? Because it took me, it was kind of a pain to get through Cosmic Trial. I had to like gear her out and put all 69 gear, and it still took me like 3 tries with Emma before the quality of life, using the mental build. So I do want to run Cosmic Trial again now that she's had the update. So I don't even know why I'm doing ICP. Am I really gonna get up to 600? I need to get like some crazy drops here.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
I got a chest of Odin marks. That's good. I like Odin marks. I guess it's worth it just to get the extra Odin marks. So it was much needed. She's a lot more fluid though. You miss all the damage over time, so yeah, okay.
How many of you are there?
And the trial was super easy? Okay. You just damaged over time with her and then you ran around? Yeah. I wasn't doing enough damage for some reason during mine. I think her signature is a DPS loss. For single targets. At least before the rework it was. I do not want to do dino deals. All I want to do is boss kill, that's all I want to do. Yeah, I heard there was more changes because people didn't like Emma for some reason even after the quality of life update. So, I don't know if that means I should continue waiting or if we should like run Cosmic Trial like several more times for each update. I don't even know what to say about it. She's a hot topic though. Trying to get her right.
We get it.
You could do Cosmic Trial as much as you want. You just go back to regular Midtown and try it again. I did it twice with Daredevil so we could try it once with the Street Fighter build on stream. Because I wanted to see if the Street Fighter build was endgame viable. And the answer is yes, but it's not as good as the combo points probably. In terms of DPS. But still viable. Aw, really? I used my serum. You still died? Of course this box is not going to disappear, really? Are they still going to leave this box on here? I have to log out and log back in now? What in the world? I got another AMA. Okay, I'm gonna try to change locations so we can try to get rid of this. Always finding bugs in Marvel Heroes. Alright, if I go to Danger Room, does it disappear? Please, please, yes. Okay, good. It disappeared. So... Actually, this is probably a good moment for me to take a quick break. I want to run my dailies, but I need to use like the restroom real quick here. So let me just let me catch up on chat too. You have 7K Omegas? Yeah, that would make it easier. So Blade is really awesome. He's probably one of the best melee heroes in the game. I like him a lot. But he doesn't have a teleport, so I'm probably not going to use him over Electra, for example. Her T2K is one of the highest now? Oh my god, really? I'll have to check that out. First character was Human Torch. Yeah, my first character was... When I first downloaded this game, it was like several years ago, and you had to pick from only a few starter heroes, and Colossus was the one I picked. And I only leveled him up to like level 20, and then I played Path of Exile for a year or two or something. Then I just came back to this game in November, so now I'm much more serious on this game. Stopped playing for a very long time, yeah, and then... Yeah, I usually spec for defense too, so, but if she has the top 2 TK, then it's not really a problem for damage anyway, even if you spec for defense. Because you don't need to kill every boss in 30 seconds. You need to survive. So yeah, I only probably started playing since November. So yeah, I'm kind of close with you. I just started a little bit earlier than you. So Nova has a sub 1 minute now? No, that can't be possible. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Blade pretty lazy. Rastin. So yeah, I need to pop the serum for sure. It's like an extra health potion for sure. Problem is like if it's on cooldown, I can't do anything. You get a free alt upgrade token when you do the armor defender? Okay. Yeah, I think I did do it. That's why I got the token right here. It's not appearing on my missions anymore. So I think I completed over the course of the last 3 streams without noticing it. The armor defender quest should be, it's in your account missions or event missions maybe. I don't know why. Why does it still say Limbo? We're done with Limbo, right? Or no, we're not done with Limbo. I don't know where it appears, but it comes in your mission tracker. One of these will say Armor Defender on them. I don't have it now because I already did it, but it'll say Armor Defender in your mission tracker. For some reason, it doesn't appear in the full list of things for whatever reason. So, Mental Focus Headband from Christian Box. Yeah, that's not great, I guess. Nova can be a glass cannon, yeah, that's true. Her mechanics work like Spidey's with dodge? Oh, really? Okay, so they're putting dodge on her? I thought her diamond armor was her primary defense before. Or is the dodge build her diamond armor up now? Yeah, if you already did it, it's not going to be there. There's not really any good way to know other than that. You can look at your Howard the Duck ranks, though. Like, you could come into... which one is it under? Events, maybe? You could go to Events Armor Incursion and take a look at your Armor Defender mission here. And see what your fill up is. Like, I've done more than 4, so, but I'm assuming you don't have Howard the Duck yet, so you might be able to keep track of how many you've done here in your achievements thing, even though it's not appearing. And then you can kind of tell how close you are to certain things. So, and if you already have Howard the Duck, then it should be at 4. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to use the restroom real quick. It'll be like a couple of minutes, not that long. So I'm just gonna throw up this little tiny text on the screen for a second. Just gonna go use the bathroom for a quick second, and then I'll be right back. We still have to do chapter 10. I want to try to take as much advantage of like Midtown and ICP that I can in the next like 45 minutes. And then I want to run the rest of my dailies and any other stuff we want to do with Blade basically tonight. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Just using the restroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me see what I missed here. You can only buy 9 boxes a day? How are you really getting that many? Who's hit that limit, I want to know. Cause that's a crazy limit. 9. Yikes. I haven't made it to 9 boxes in like 30 cash, okay. I mean, I usually get like 2 or 3 for the entire event. I have gotten 2 already this event. Which one is Tools of the Trade? No, we don't need it. That one's no good either. We're looking pretty good on a lot of these things now. I might just throw one of these on the ground. Okay. Back to Industry City, I think. Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot. So, 16 minutes until your wife and child are on land. Okay, what? You're on a plane? Or they're on a plane? Where are they going? Like they went on a trip without you? Oh, to visit her family? Like in China, you mean? Yeah, you couldn't go. Yeah, it's kind of a big trip. Well, all the stuff that you couldn't normally do when you didn't have the whole house to yourself, you could do now. I know, small consolation, but make the most of it.
You suck people's powers through their skin, Rogue. If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
Oh, could you buy me a pirate?
But that's a big trip. How long are they going for? That's not a weekend trip. There's no bosses on the board right now, are we serious? Straight up nothing.
What if I told you Dracula was sitting on 1,000 years worth of treasure, Taskmaster? If you kill him, it's all yours.
They want us to save civilians. No one wants to do this.
What scurvy dog?
I don't know, I could try to go really hard and I gotta get 300 more bundles of cash though. Yeah, I think there's a boss somewhere. I can get over there. Six weeks, wow, that is a long time. I don't think my wife would ever go away for that long. So, I don't know, sometimes she goes to visit like family over the weekend and stuff. So, like the other weekend when I was streaming on a Saturday, that's basically what happened. She went to go, like, I don't know, visit her mother, basically. So I had the house to myself for, like, a day. But that was it. It wasn't, like, a long thing. So sometimes it's nice to have, like, a little break, you know, because there's always so much commotion going on all the time. Everybody in the house at once all the time. But yeah, oh my god. We got wiped out in one shot. But yeah, it can be kind of lonely. Don't kill him. Let me get back here. So I guess I can get one shot on Mr. Hyde, but that's not that surprising. Because Electra with the shield still almost gets one shot.
This might do me better than Garp.
You're okay with the wife going, not the 3-year-old? That's funny. Lag industry. Yikes. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe next time she goes. I mean, would you... So you want her to just go by herself and then have you stay with the kid? I don't know, maybe you can come to a compromise. Like the next time she has to do a trip. Cause I don't know, my wife is from like New Jersey, so like when she goes away to visit family, it's not that far. So, but I mean, you gotta let her be able to visit her family too, though. It's only fair. So, yeah, hopefully you're able to work it all out. I wish you the best. So, but that's not really a dynamic I'm really familiar with. I'm like super American, barely even have been out the country. I've only been to like Montreal, Toronto, and like Amsterdam, and that's it.
Let's hope you don't get bit by a damn vampire.
And I've been to Brussels and Bruges as well, but those are all in the same area. Defense, health, nah.
More fodder for the cat. Aye, aye, Captain.
Ah, what am I stuck on here? I missed this boss. I have like a ridiculously geared rogue.
Power through their skin, rogue. If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
This ain't your business, pal.
Ah. Can I please get stuck on everything? So, at least now you can catch up on Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead. You've only seen the first season of Game of Thrones? Oh my goodness. How do you avoid spoilers? Like, I can't even, like, look on the internet the Monday after Game of Thrones.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker. What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dick?
So, I'm all caught up on Walking Dead already, too. I basically waited till the season was like 2 weeks till the end, and then I watched it all straight through. And then the last couple episodes I watched individually. Because it was just, you know... I don't know. This was kind of a filler season, I thought, but it was still better than last season. Oh, that rough does so much damage. Waste these guys. You can always count on Mexican Supreme and talk about the Mafia guys. Can I show my server build? Yeah, okay. Hang on one second. You want to see my current server build? Or are you referring to like when I ran Cosmic Trial? Because my current server build is like super endgame. You don't visit social media sites much? You just watch Twitch streams? No chat unless it's smaller streamers, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is like... There's so many streams where like spoilers are just all over the place. I was actually in another Twitch stream watching some person play a game, and I've never even seen the game before, and I just typed something in chat like, I bet this is gonna happen, and then somebody like banned me for spoilers, and I was like, oh, I guessed right. So, because I had like never even seen the game before, I was just like, I was just expressing my opinion, I guess, but so I thought that was kind of funny because I wasn't trying to spoil anything because I'd never played the game before, obviously. Attack speed, move speed, wow, okay. So actually, I can probably switch over my synergies now. I don't need Rogue anymore. Go back to get my extra health regen back. So I almost feel like we should maybe go for Electra too, because we're doing so much boss damage. And I don't think I haven't really had a spirit issue. Recently. Alright, so Surfer build. I need to show you guys Surfer build. I've gotten sucked into the boss kill extravaganza. So my Surfer is a movement melee build. He was the first hero that I random hero boxed after Colossus. So I've spent the most time on him overall. I got a Loki rune. So he's a lot of fun to play too. I don't really want to I mean, I could play him a little bit maybe. I still want to play Blade though, because Blade is really good, and I don't want to give him a lesser stream. So, but my Silver Surfer looks like this.
It's good
So,
to hear.
we're going all crit on this build. I got the Fragment of Twilight on him. We got Gem of the Curse, Mayhem Demon Blood, Advanced Grappling Hook, and Energy Crystal. We got the Dr. Doom Medallion, Power Dupe, Relic of Atlantis. We got Item Grade 80 Control Rod, Movement Ring, and then all his uniques except for the Fragment of Twilight. Energy Pet. Yeah. I haven't probably looked at his Omegas in a while though. I guess I have 240 extra on here. So, Surfer's hard to get his ranks maxed. So, he probably needs an unique upgrade. But, because his uniques are kind of they're kind of in between. But I got my board dash to 50, which is like 75% of our damage just comes from this one ability. So I just like go around like this, and you know, you throw down the vulnerability, or not that. That's my signature. Throw down the vulnerability as this guy. But you can only have one at a time. It's kind of, he doesn't have a ton of area because of that, but he does have like repulse, which This one shoots in this wide of an area. It shoots anybody in this area. And there's like maximum targets maybe. Or maybe there's not maximum targets. So that one shoots a ton of people. Plus your board dash shoots people as you fly by. So it's like a ranged build, or like a faux ranged build still, because he still shoots people like as you're moving around. So it's really fun to play. So maybe I'll do like one or two bosses just so you can see it. Don't you curious? You just got some breakfast? It's 2:40 here. So I'm assuming you're in like Europe or something. So, but it's like a super spirit hungry build because you use more spirit the more stacks you have over here. But you want to have 10 stacks because that's when you do the most damage. So you kind of have to spam singularity because it gives you back your some. And singularity only has like a 3-second cooldown, so you're button mashing a ton.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
But he has a teleport, so you can move very fast with him. So he's kind of a glass cannon type of build, but I've done cosmic danger rooms with him pretty easily. So, because he has crazy damage. Right now I'm getting like a frames per second dip for whatever reason. Killing me. Why does this game lag sometimes? It's always at like the most random times too. So I'm actually a little rusty on his build right now because I haven't even played him in like forever. Had so many new heroes lately. Why did it appear way over there? So anyway, when you run out of spirit, you can pop your signature, and that regens your spirit faster. As long as you don't get stomped by a man-ape. And then you just brute all day. Brute all day. So, and then his ultimate is just basically like a super. The same thing, you just have unlimited spirit basically, so like I could really go crazy. Like just spamming his board dash over and over again and always have max ranks and never have a problem. So, and even when you get him into the corner, you can kind of just like keep board dashing into the corner, squish him into the corner. Squish him into the corner. So he's got a little bit of everything. He's melee, he's movement, he's got some ranged abilities, he's got some area abilities. Once you can maintain the spirit cost, then it's not too big of a deal. It's 740 there? Oh god. Yeah. Alright, so it's still a Blade stream.
The last weapon in my crusade.
Did that not count? I didn't do any damage to him? I did, actually. Had a really delayed drop. What? Do they seriously have this bundles of cash in a place I can't reach? Alright, there we go. Do I farm artifacts on cosmic terminals or the red terminals? You can technically farm stuff from red terminals, but supposedly it drops. You have a better chance of dropping in cosmic. The whole argument is it takes longer to kill the cosmic boss, so is it worth your time to do more runs, or you know, no one really knows what the drop rate is, so. Like, fully knows. Man, why does he do so much damage? So supposedly they have a better chance of dropping in cosmic terminals, yeah. That's the idea. You I always think you want to do the highest content that you can. But if it takes you 10 minutes to get through like Curse Terminal or something in Cosmic, then maybe you should just run red until you get better gear. Legendary upgrade stage 4.
You suck people's powers through their skin. If that doesn't scream vampire, I don't know what does.
What is this? Lots of health on that one. Alright, so the achievement we got was fully upgrade 25 legendary items. Oh, nice. Okay. That means we just got our fully upgraded pot of gold here. 25? Have I really done 25? Oh, they must be counting like each legendary, even if I re-roll it. Because I don't have 25 on hand. I just keep re-rolling the God Killer over and over again. I'm just gonna go right back to this boss. Do people LFG for Cosmic Doom runs? Yeah, they do. Just say invite Doom into LFG. Although I doubt many people are going to be doing that right now. With all the events going on.
I guess hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good
But yeah, you could always try. There's probably someone doing it. When pot of gold becomes broken? Yeah. Never. Pot of gold's such a silly legendary. I was forced to use it because I couldn't unbind my God Killer today. Hopefully that won't be an issue. So you're gonna try LFG Cosmic Curse? Okay. I mean, technically you can get a Gem of the Curse drop from any boss. You might as well, you know, either do Midtown or ICP because you'll get a chance of you'll get the extra boxes, which have a chance of dropping stuff too. And you get Fortune Card chance, which has a chance of dropping stuff. So you'll have more chances probably running the events right now. If there's no event going on, then yeah, I'd say do what you're doing. So, but with all the events going on, you probably have better chances running the events. Because Gem of the Curse can now drop from any boss. It's not just Curse that drops it.
Victory was in my grasp.
So, plus, you know, you'll work on your Omegas too, because you get the extra Servicide bonus. So, I don't know, I think it'll be more efficient use of your time. But, you know, I like running terminals too. I think running terminals are fun. So if you'd rather just do that, because it's fun, more fun. So, because the events are going to be over in 7 minutes. There's 7 minutes left. And then it's Tuesday. According to Gaz time. The game time is 11. Well, it's 11:59 right now. I might not even get a drop from this. Why is their time always earlier than the actual time? The game time is like several minutes ahead of like the internet clock that's on Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, see, it just ended, I'm pretty sure. We just hit 12. So yeah, just do your terminals. I probably should have did Midtown Mantis, I guess, during this time. Although I just got cash drop from that. I've been awarded for the top 10% of the leaderboard. I was 441. With 24, whatever that means. What's 24 mean? And then, oh, Midtown Monday, I guess, also has a position.
I just hope this team goes better than the Avengers Unity Squad goes.
We could try to do one more boss just to see if we can still get drops, but I think it's over. I think it's over. So we got a Fred Dawson's cap out of that one. Health and range powers. We don't need that. Vulnerable. So we got top 50% on Midtown and we got top 50% on Kings County. It said I was in top 10 though. Alright, whatever. $24 is the number of waves I completed? Okay. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do too much. We were doing a lot of other stuff today. But yeah, there was no drops from that, so we're done. So I only made it up to 418 bundles of cash. I'm not going to be able to get another Crimson box with that, unfortunately. 150. Those rolls aren't as good. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna do my terminals then. Gotta go run over to Magneto. So I usually don't run. I usually run. If I'm farming, I guess I'll probably run Cosmic Terminals, but a lot of times I won't run Cosmic Terminals because I need the cube shards, and for some weird reason in this game, you don't get awarded cube shards. For Cosmic, for whatever reason.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
That's all, folks.
You'll get yours someday.
What you gonna do? Sue me?
Alright. So I gotta do 500 enemies also. But this is also with Juggernaut and Doom. I'm good, Pyro. I guess I can see what I don't know if it's worth it. Do you think it's worth it to keep the bundles of cash until they do another event? Do we think they're ever going to use bundles of cash ever again? I guess I could buy a visual or something.
Your resistance was hold still. I'll make this painless.
Yeah, I can't get a Crimson box, is really all I care about, so... If I can't get a Crimson box, then I'm probably stuck buying a Costume Core or something like that. Visual or whatever else they have in there.
You have no right to exist. See you in hell. You have no freak on the loose. I'm unstoppable. I'll destroy everything if it means I have my vengeance.
What's up, Abby? How you doing? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. You just sliced through everyone? Yeah. Well, we're like pretty max ranked right now, and we're doing red terminals, so it's gonna be pretty easy. The only reason why I'm doing red terminals is because I want to get the cube shards. We're not farming really for artifacts at this point. So, and this is a damage over time ability too, so I don't really have to wait for them to die. I can just kind of keep moving after I hit them once or twice.
Remember, kids, never. It's a
Because we're just trying to get up to
pick fast.
500 enemies here.
You know what invulnerable means?
So I'm like really focusing on the ones that are easy to kill. Like these guys go down really easily. Probably just dash through them. So, okay, you're good. How am I? I am great. I'm doing really well. We got a Blade through Cosmic Trial today, and yeah. Now we're just messing around and trying to finish up our dailies and stuff, and really have a full Blade day.
Today belongs.
So, yeah, the weather's getting better, feeling good.
I'll pull out your beating heart before this day is through, Doom.
So, I think we had a pretty good stream tonight. We got hosted by 3 people tonight. Pretty crazy. Okay, so there's my dailies for that. Get my Odin marks. So you really should be doing your dailies pretty much every single day because it's the best way to get Odin marks. So if you're trying to save up for like expensive legendaries or end game gearing people, that's, you know, doing your dailies is the way to do it. I always try to get at least my dailies in. One shot. Yeah, we should do the Red Skull one shot too. So, and then if you need cube shards, you could run through every single green and red terminal one time. Also.
That's Captain.
Alright, thanks for joining VPR. Good to hear from you. Hope everything's goes well. And that you don't get too lonely. But yeah, I would try to stay busy. Get some stuff done that you wouldn't normally be able to do. But yeah, thanks for joining in. I'll see you probably tomorrow, right? Or Wednesday maybe? We'll see. See if I stream tomorrow. I kinda want to. I think I'm gonna do Gambit next. VPR. So, continuing on our tribute run, our Kona tribute run. So, because Kona gave us Gambit as well.
I swear on my mother's grave, I'll take all you bastards down.
Here's some more Red Hydra. Alright, that's enough. So, please do? What do you mean? Oh, please do? Yeah, we're definitely doing Gambit. The question is whether or not it's going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. That's the question. I usually stream every other day because I have to, you know, rest on some days. And I have other stuff to do usually. But, I might be able to go tomorrow. Thursday is the only day that I really can't do at the moment.
I won't let this stand in my way.
So do I still need vehicles? I think I'm gonna get on vehicles. So you'll be around Twitch pretty much all day for the next 6 weeks unless you're sleeping? Yeah. Doing errands during class? Yeah. That's cool. Well, I'll either be watching King stream or some of these other guys. Elite Darkstar too. Elite usually streams when I can't watch for, like, at least that's how it's happened lately. I've been having trouble getting into his stream. But King streams like the same time every single day, so it's easy.
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
But yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around. I gotta get through the rest of these guys here. So, like, I'll definitely be on Wednesday for sure, and probably Friday too. But I have 3 more heroes to do, so I could do it tomorrow, or I could do it Saturday, I guess, maybe. So, you have Electric, Gambit, Black Cat. Your only heroes left? Okay. Plus they'll give you,
Don't know how much
200,
more I
yeah.
can take.
Can't wait to level Gambit and Black Cat unless you do your Cosmic Trial stream on them. Oh, you're gonna wait, okay. Lecture already happened, for me. By the way. It's, and actually it's pretty recent, so you might be able to watch it on Twitch. I think it's on my Twitch, last broadcast or whatever. Black Cat, I think I'm gonna do Gambit next, then I'll do Winter Soldier. I'll do Black Cat last. I think is what I'm gonna do. I need to find some more Red Hydra here. So I think I'm more hyped for Gambit right now. Just destroying the Hulkbusters with the bleed. You thought Moon Knight had bleed. Check out my my blade bleed.
Destroy everything they hold dear.
So, what are you gonna stream when you have completed all the heroes? Well, technically that'll be 49, so I still have 8 missing. When I finish Black Cat. But there's a couple ideas. There's some Danger Room stuff that I might do. There's still not Electra. There's still Emma. It's Quality of Life update to run.
Burning the old one to cinders.
Because I really like Emma, but we beat the Cosmic Trial on her before the update. So I need to play Emma again at some point. We could do some Cosmic Trial runs. some challenge runs. There's been a bunch of challenge ideas.
I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
Still can't find a Cosmic Red Skull drop. So, and then, you know, I need to continue my dailies in my farm each day that I stream. Because I also need to, oh, this goes up here. I also need to continue getting Eternity Splinters so I can random hero box the last few heroes that I need. And yeah, just get more gear and stuff. You know, enjoy the game. There's a lot to do still. We'll still run some Cosmic Trials, I think. So, I probably won't do like crazy leveling all the time though. There's also prestiging too. I could start prestiging some people for the random custom rolls. So there's a bunch of stuff still to do. Alright, so that was, which daily was that? That was the one shot. We did the terminal. We did here. So I have some Midtown stuff to do. I think I'm going to do Chapter 10 first now. And then we'll finish off with Midtown. So, I'm going to have to leave this party.
Never forgive you, but it would be stupid to reject your help.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see.
So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I really haven't got to because I've been like hardcore leveling all the time. And that's like Danger Room and, you know, getting some better items by farming.
You will not last against the Skrulls.
You know, we could also do some test center stuff. Because there's always like some new hero or something that I usually don't play because I usually don't spend too much time on test center because I have so much stuff to do in the actual game still that, you know, when Green Goblin stuff came out, I was still like so many other heroes to do. Electra got gifted to us by VPR, so that was lucky. So I was able to play a new hero basically right as she was coming out. So that was fun. Because I think the closest other one that I had to that was Daredevil. When Daredevil first came out.
Once we're done with you,
Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
you had to talk to Doom, didn't you?
I don't mean when Daredevil first came out. I mean like when his quality just came out. I was basically able to play him like right at that same time. So I was feeling up to date for once on my stream. Electra is my new favorite melee hero right now. She's awesome.
This might do me better than garlic.
So yeah, I like Electra a ton. I have Deadpool as ranged right now, so Electra being my melee hero is perfect. If you don't include Silver Surfer, because he's a movement, really. He's movement melee. So I have Silver Surfer as my movement, Deadpool's as my ranged, although I have Cable as ranged as well. And then Doom is my summoner, but I have Loki and Rocket. Well, Rocket I've gone range. I have Doom as and Loki as my summoners. And yeah. So those are all my mains pretty much.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see another Dr. Doom, know our alien.
So, but lately for all ICP, all the new ICP content this past weekend, I've been just running Lectra pretty much.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
Because her dash is basically a teleport, so she becomes like a teleporting melee hero, which is really good. And I think, I actually think she's better than Deadpool. She has a better execute ability. And she still has the invulnerable. Like, she still has an invulnerable ability like cutting room floor. So she's really good. We had the Zero to Cosmic Trial stream with her already, and I think I did a whole nother stream with her. There was like a giveaway day stream, basically, where we... I think I just did ICP the whole time, and some dailies. You're gonna start with Rocket Raccoon gearing up? Yeah. Yeah, Rocket's super good too. I like, but I did Rocket's ranged build. I'm not sure how his summoner is, from personal experience, but his ranged build is awesome. I had a lot of fun with Rocket too.
It's not the only thing that'll suffer.
It's unfortunate that I have so many other,
What's your angle here?
you know, ranged energy heroes. I don't really have room for Rocket right now.
Which is why you're under arrest.
Because I had like a really good time with him.
You know where. He sent in a B team that found some good stuff while you were here busting up Ninja and Skrull. We're gonna send Princess.
So he doesn't have a teleport, so it's kind of hard for me to consider him like over Cable, for example. Do I do builds on item base? Yeah, combat guy. This is the only one I've ever done. There. And we ran that through Cosmic Trial in one try. Ranged Hawkeye took me 3 tries. So, I'm not sure it's the highest DPS you can do with Hawkeye, but it's definitely an end game legit. And you could run it with shield. I would probably run it with shield if you were gonna seriously do it. So he has a bleed. He has his spending left click also gives you defense, so it kind of works hand in hand with the melee build. So, but it's probably not the easiest way to do it. But it is a 1-bar build. So I think it's less complicated than most of his ranged builds, at least.
It's already ours.
But I don't know, when I looked on item base for melee Hawkeye builds, it just didn't it really exist. Like there's a couple of guys on there that have like a build that's melee, and they're basically like just spam the kick. And I was like, okay, it's not really a build. Like they don't really have anything filled out. They just have like kick a lot as like their directions. So I was like, we need to really see if Hawkeye can actually be a melee hero in this game. Because he has a whole tree that's dedicated to melee, you know? It's just no one really focuses on that tree. So I made a build on purpose where we use that tree along with the trick arrow tree. And I thought for sure it would be a disaster and it would take us a million tries to get through Cosmic Trial and we'd have to level everything and do max omegas and everything, but it wasn't really that bad. We made it through on the first try. It was totally legit. So, and I really like melee. So, for me it felt even better than his normal build, than his ranged one. So, you don't like Hawkeye at all? I should post more. Well, that's the only build that I've made actually. Every other one I've like this is not my build. This is Tony Bing's build for Blade. I don't take credit for other people's builds, guys. Come on.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wait. I wasn't paying attention. I need to go back.
Ooh, is that Captain America?
I'm gonna go to here. I don't have my thing set up. There we go. So yeah, that's the only build that I've actually come up with. All the builds that I've run on my streams have been heavily influenced by someone's build online. I just pull up a build that I like based on the powers they're using. And like sometimes I'll side to a build just because they explain it more. Like if it's more of a complicated one. So like that's what Tony Bing's builds are really good actually. He has his Hawkeye build is how I started with Hawkeye actually. So he always explains everything to like crazy detail. Has alternate gearing choices every single time. So his builds are like really good. So basically I looked at his build and then I kind of use it as a guideline, and then you know, usually I'll end up changing like the power bar because I like to run the power bar differently than how they usually have it. Because I like to put my movement on the right click. Sometimes I'll do stuff in different order. And then sometimes like with Moon Knight we like completely change some of the abilities because like I liked part of the Moon Knight build, but it was easier for me to do it in a different way. So yeah, a lot of people don't have the Omegas set on the builds online. I can help you with Omegas though. I've pretty much figured out how to do Omegas now for most heroes. So movement on the right feels natural, yeah. I don't know, I always like to have my safety valve like ready to dash, you know? If I need to get out the way, it just makes sense to me. So, but you know, that's the good thing about this game. You can customize it however you want, you know? I mean, my power bar build is not even the defaults either. Like I have A, S, D, F, and then E and R. My ultimate is W. My healing is G. So like my keybinds are all changed anyway. So, and then I usually run everything in order. Like A is usually the first thing I throw down in my rotation, and then straight across. There's some exceptions to certain builds. Usually my signature is on E or R, and my long cooldown power is on E or R. So, just having that type of consistency makes it easier for me to get through quickly. I don't have to spend a lot of time fussing about. And then if I ever come back to this hero, like after months and months and months, I can jump right back into it. And I don't have to be like, oh, which order do I need to run this in? I'll have like kind of a general idea of what I need to do, just based on how I set up the build. So, and then muscle memory comes into hand easier too, because like just because I'm playing build Blade, you know, I still know where my fingers need to go for any hero that uses the signature, basically.
It's an honor.
So, like Moon Knight, I had the keybind set up so perfectly. I could button mash exactly how I needed to. It was really good for his crazy mechanic.
I had a bad feeling a direct assault on them would make them scramble.
So we gotta go to Hightown next. So on Rocket, I can't remember the move, but it feels really nice on his right click. Yeah. Probably, he has a couple of movement abilities, I think. He has like a dash and something else. Do I remember what build I followed for Rocket? I have Rocket's stream might be pretty recent too. He might still be on my Twitch. But it was ranged. Just look up like energy ranged builds for Rocket on item base. Most of them are pretty similar. It's not the summoner's ones. He pretty much is either summoner or ranged energy. The ways really to run Rocket. There's not too many different builds for everyone. It's most heroes have two builds. And sometimes if there's like a problem in one of the power trees, like Magic Summoner power tree when she was first released was really broken. So basically nobody ran Magic Summoner when she first came out because of that. So sometimes you get knocked down to just one viable build based on like how they built it, but usually there's two builds per hero. It seems. Sometimes there's more or less. There's some exceptions. And then sometimes people come up with like really creative, crazy stuff like the Iron Fist, you know, 5 stance build or something like that. You know, where they do something different. So the thing is with Hawkeye, there's not even 2 builds for Hawkeye. Literally there's 1 build for Hawkeye. No one is even using his other tree. So that's kind of the reason, that's kind of a reason why I focused on that. Because it was the only one that really didn't use that tree. There's not really, like most heroes I look at, like if I go and look up Blade, there'll be like a dozen of melee ones, and then there'll be like just as many ranged ones, so there's probably not, like if I make my own Blade build, it's not really going to be different. So I don't really want to clutter the thing if they already have good builds on there. So, but a lot of the builds don't have video, and it doesn't have people actually trying it out with lesser gear, and it doesn't have them running Cosmic Trial usually, which is like pretty important for, you know, when you're first using a hero to see if you can run them in through end game stuff. So I like to stream all the hero, you know, I like to stream like a hero dedicated to a stream basically for the night, so that if people want to say, hey, I really want to run Blade Melee, but, you know, Blade Melee is probably a bad example because Tony has like so much video and like stuff on his thing. that you could easily tell how it's going to roll before you actually do it. But for a lot of the other builds on there, it could be kind of confusing to see what the rotation really looks like and what works and what doesn't work. And so I'm kind of your guinea pig here for if you ever want to try a hero that you haven't seen yet. There's a lot of footage on my YouTube with every hero that I've run. So, I'm not saying I'm the best source, but, you know, at least you get some gameplay video on each hero here. So, if you want to say, hey, I really want to run Rocket, you know, you could watch an hour or two or something like that. Or just skip to the Cosmic Trial. I got all the Cosmic Trials on the highlights. I don't make a lot of mistakes on Cosmic Trial, because by the time we get to there, I have the rotation down pretty much. And if I get through on one try, then that means we did the rotation well, and we were, you know, putting out good damage, and dodging well and all those type of things. Or at least using invulnerable cores and such. So, and if I don't do well, then I still have that on the highlight, so you guys can see what went wrong the first couple of times and what I did to make it better. So, but it's just one man's version, really, in the end still. Because you don't have to necessarily run any of the builds that I run. You know, a lot of the stuff that I run, it's like, I tend to float towards melee. You know, I always need a vulnerability, I always want damage over time, I always want, like, you know, there's like certain things that I'm always looking for in every build. And if the person doesn't have it, a lot of times I'll trade something out for it. So, but most people they start with the vulnerability and area attacks right after that. Then they'll do either a weaken or a damage over time. Then they'll do their execute ability, and then they'll have, if they have a buff power, like the serum is a buff power basically, or if they have a signature, then they'll have that in the rotation somewhere. Even if I do my signature first, I still usually put it over here because it's a longer cooldown. So most builds online, they know what they're doing. I haven't seen too many people where it's just bad. So, and if it is, you people usually downvote it anyway, so.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
So that was chapter 10. It gives us our 3 PowerPoints. And I think I'm going to stick them all into... We already have max points on our defensive ability, so... It's really just... our dash, I guess, is where to put it. Unless we want an additional ability. So... like a vacuum, but the opposite of vacuum, where he shoots out more energy. Okay. So, yeah, since we got through this, I can flip over to Rocket real quick and show you what I did. I'll go to Danger Room so he can actually do his abilities. You're at the point where you really need Matrix of Unbinding. If you run story mode, the Bullseye mission is Upper East Side in Chapter 4. It gives you 3 Matrix of Unbindings, I think. I think you can also craft them, maybe? I want to say. And maybe that's Unstables, I think, actually. You might not be able to craft them. Yeah, it's Unstables. You can craft Unstables. Yeah, so I would say the Bullseye mission. I forget where else you can get them. There's probably some documentation online. Okay, so Rocket Raccoon, the ranged energy build I used is... So I'd have to go back and look it up, which one I actually used. A lot of times I'll look at more than one build too to see if people are doing the exact same thing. If they are doing the exact same thing, then sometimes I will just, you know, use that. If they're not doing the same thing, then sometimes I'll like try to figure out why they have a difference and, you know, maybe try each thing out. But the build is this. Basically, we went with assault specialization because we're going with the gun powers here. And we used the minigun as our main spender, which is this one. This is our vulnerability, so I usually always throw that down first. We only put 1 point into that, so it's just applying the vulnerability. This is a really fun gun. So we have like a gun ability that shoots out, and then we have this one, which is our area power. The reason why you do this one first is because this gives you a damage boost to all gun powers for 10 seconds. Then this one is our area. So, like, for killing mobs, this is super easy. You can, like, really spam this, no problem. And it does damage over time, and it does slow. So that's a really easy area power. And then you have, like, a hold down ability. This one is really good also to kind of take people out, like in mobs. So for mobs, I pretty much do, you know, this and this. And then, you know, vulnerability if you want to throw the vulnerability out first. And then we have our time warp turret. The reason why we use the time warp turret over any of the other turrets is because it does the most damage. And it has a slow on it, which works well with our other slow. So you can throw that down kind of in between things if you like. And then our signature is, you know, the big rocket. So, and those you can shoot out like 6 of them, I think. Or 3 of them? 3 of them. 4 of them, sorry. But it's 4. So, he has several movement powers. He has like the dash. I use the drill because it gives you attack and move speed and stealth. So, I just use this as my only movement. You could technically have this on your bar and then still use the dash as the movement. Because it has the knockdown on it, but I just like this one, so I just only use this one. It gets a little hard, it gets a little, takes a little bit to get used to because it's like a burrowing power, so it looks a little different than your normal movement ability, because he has like an animation of going in and out of the ground. So it's maybe not the fastest movement power, animation-wise, but once you get used to it, I think it ends up being better, because you get the stealth, and then you get extra damage when you come out and attack speed, which is really, really helpful for him. So, and then you can also use Groot. You can just put 1 point into Groot, and you can put him on a separate bar, and you can just have him come down and help you out. So you can have Groot there, and then you also have a combat shield. If you ever want to throw that up, you get a extra defense while that's on. So he has it, and he's got a flight. He's got a jetpack flight for getting over items. Getting over like hard to jump over places. So, but it does use spirit. And this is the crowd control ability. So, so it's mostly a 1 bar build. I would just stick to this bar because you know you only need to summon Groot at the beginning and then he stays out. And then you kind of just stick to the 1 bar. So that's how I did it. I'm not sure. Most of the builds are maybe a little bit more complicated than this. A lot of times I'll condense things into 1 bar. Like if they have too many abilities, I'll say, well, we just won't use this one. Or I'll put it on the 2nd bar and won't use it as much. I try to make 1 bar builds most of the time for when I'm running it. Or at least I'll have 1 bar for like the lazy version of the build, and then I'll put like extra stuff on another bar in case I need to flip over. But I find I'm usually more efficient just using 1 bar than I am flipping back and forth. So, but Rocket's really good. He's a lot of fun. I like Rocket a bunch. You're surprised I don't have the symbiote costume for Rocket? Yeah, I don't really, actually, all the costumes I have are either random rolls or gifts. Kona actually gifted me like a ton of costumes. I haven't bought anything really. The only thing I bought is BOGO sale, heroes, and all the ones that I bought, I have a little G symbol on my Twitch page, so you can see exactly how I got every hero. So some of them were gifts, some of them were random boxes. Most of them were random boxes, and some of them were, but yeah, the only thing I really bought is a couple of BOGO sales I bought, and I bought,
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate.
and stash tabs. That's really all I bought in the game. I didn't really buy anything else. So I'll probably random roll more stuff as I get it. Eventually when I get all heroes, then maybe I'll start using my currency on other things. Like my Eternity Splinters and stuff. I gotta kill like some Hydra probably. Here we go.
For the glory of Hydra.
So, but yeah, stash tabs is really the number one thing that I actually buy. Because everything else I can pretty much get in game pretty easily. You know, with some grinding. So Rocket actually has a lot of costumes. I don't even know if that's his best costume. The symbiote one. I think I like for Rocket, which costume would I like? I don't know. Because Rocket has a ton of costumes, I think, in this game. Yeah, well, it is enhanced, I guess. Dead Space looks pretty cool. Marvel Now. Oh, this is his one from the actual movie. That's enhanced also. Okay. Office attire? Wow. Like this one, he doesn't have a gun in it. I wonder if he gets a different gun for the enhanced versions. Like that one's enhanced. Yeah, the two enhanced ones don't even have the gun pictured in there, so I'm not sure if they have a different one. Like I know for Thing, he has a different hammer in his enhanced costume than he uses normally. So it looks kind of cool. Like it's kind of worth it having that costume.
Dust to dust.
So, but yeah, I'm not too concerned about costumes. When I start prestiging heroes, I'll be able to random roll them all the time. So we'll probably get a bunch of different ones. So the only focus right now is just to get all the heroes. Working on getting all the heroes, and let's see, we're at 133, yeah. So these last events and stuff, the Eternity Splinters have been dropping more often than normal. So I've had a couple of extra hits at a random hero box lately. Plus Kona like gifted me like 6 one night. It's crazy. So, and we got Winter Soldier. So I'm pretty excited for Winter Soldier too. Should be fun. He has a pretty good synergy. I've had a few instances where I thought I needed to use that one but didn't have them yet. So, but I think I'm still gonna do Gambit first. Meanwhile, get Cage from a random. He's very average. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to get everybody eventually. So, regardless if they're good or not, it's still gonna take them through Cosmic Trial. So, plus I don't know. There's been a few heroes where my buddies have said, "Oh, he or she is a terrible hero." You know, and then I've actually really liked them, so like Black Widow was probably like one that was like that. I had a buddy who was like, Black Widow's terrible, don't get Black Widow. And I was like, alright. And then I got Black Widow and I was like, wow, Black Widow's super good. Got through Cosmic Trial really easily. So yeah, I still need to find, yeah, here's some Hydra. Is that it? Yeah, thought we'd get like a commander to drop or something. Here they are. Okay. Can only summon one at a time. Are you talking about Luke Cage Summoner? Yeah, he's got like his buddies come out. Yeah, of course I went melee Black Widow. We went stealth melee build. But yeah, her range could be good too. Hey, what's up, Panty Bear? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Haven't played the game for a long time. If I get back into this game, which hero do you recommend? Well, Electra just came out, and Electra's super good.
Come out wherever you are.
She's a melee hero. Or you could go Deadpool. Deadpool just recently had a review too. He's really good. He's got a ranged and melee you could run. I use his ranged. There's a lot of good stuff. Daredevil just had his quality of life. So he's actually really good now too.
Now we're talking.
I'm not sure who you played last time you were in the game. There might be a lot of new heroes depending on how long you were out. Magic could be new for you too. Magic's in the game. This is Blade I'm using right now. I'm not sure if you use Blade yet. Blade's really good from. This is his melee build. He does tons of bleed damage. It's a lot of fun. At 200 Eternity Splinters, Scarlet Witch is a real steal. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is a good first hero. If you need a first hero that's easy to play and does a good amount of damage, and you can use for endgame farming, and is fairly easy to gear, and has a teleport. So you could also take the strategy of starting with a hero that's more expensive, and then you won't have to get them, like Deadpool or Doctor Doom or yeah. So I used to play Iron Man, Gambit, Silver Surfer, Magneto. Are they any good? Silver Surfer, I use his movement build. He's my number one actually. So yeah, Silver Surfer's awesome. He does great damage. Magneto's kind of slow in my opinion. I haven't played Gambit yet. He's probably going to be my next stream. Iron Man, I think War Machine is the better Iron Man in the game. Iron Man, I think, needs some updates. He's a little outdated the way he's set up right now. So Silver Surfer also has a ranged build that's really good as well. So can't really go wrong with Silver Surfer. Biggest problem with Silver Surfer is Spirit. So if he's your first hero, it may be a little bit painful, because you'll have to do a lot of workarounds basically, because you won't have any other synergies or anything. You'll probably have to run a Magneto medallion, which is what I did when I first got Surfer, because he was my second hero. He was my first random hero box. So running him was like tough with no gear. Or leveling him was tough with no gear. Once I got to the end, it was fine. But he was my first hero, so it took me much longer to level him than anybody else. So, yeah, Board Dash is amazing. It's really fun. Iron Man is solid. He's not bad. It's just hard to justify using Iron Man when War Machine's in the game. War Machine's like way better. Magneto's just slow. Like, he's just really slow. He's the slowest hero in the game, except for Colossus, I think. So he's just hard to move around. He doesn't have a teleport or anything. But he's got good area damage. But if you really want to play an area damage hero, then I would say like Storm or Jean Grey. So, or it's Scarlet Witch.
You know what invulnerable means?
So Gambit is really difficult to find a fully fledged legendary for. Okay. I haven't looked into it enough to know what you're talking about yet. Because he has like he's a hybrid, you mean? Okay, I think that was it. We completed all of our missions. So we're gonna go back to Hammer Bay and get my marks. Oops, I clicked on Danger Room. Hammer Bay! So, yeah, he's a hybrid. Yeah, you could go Gungnir for hybrid. Maybe Power Cosmic? I have to look at the stats again. I think Power Cosmic is used for hybrids a lot. Hey, what's up, Minutes? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So you have to go melee or ranged. Power Cosmic on him can't keep up with the grade 80s. Yeah. But that's the thing. If they make Power Cosmic a grade 80, it would be OP. It would be everybody would use it for every hero then. There would be no reason to do anything else. So I think that's kind of the trade-off. So yeah, Silver Surfer is a fun main, I think. Gungnir 80 is worse than other 80 legendaries? Yeah, most of the time. Yeah, Surfer has dash and teleport. Yeah, you can't spam his abilities when you're leveling, that's the problem. Once you get decent gear and have some synergies. Thing is I played Silver Surfer when I had no gear. I had like 100 relics, I had 400 omegas, you know, so when I was playing him, I was spending like 20 hours leveling, because he was basically my first hero to 60. So when you're doing that, then his spirit issues are a little bit more present at that point. You like have to use a Magneto medallion. I can still run out of spirit with him sometimes if I spam too much. But you just have to pop your singularities every 3 seconds. You have to use his signature ability to regen quicker. So there's just a couple of things you need to do. It's just one of those ones where you can spam, no matter how much spirit regen you have on Silver Surfer, you can spam him to nothing very fast. You just need to know your build and run it efficiently. And, you know, only spam when you need to, basically. So, the Silver Surfer build that I did most of my work on, or most of my, which one was it? It's, I just need to remember the guy's name. If you're doing the movement build, the guy's name is Mr. Haps. Look at Mr. Haps Movement Surfer if you're interested in the movement build. That's kind of what I started with to get ideas on what to do with him, and then I kind of just, you know, eventually you'll just do your own thing and build your bar out to how you want it. But that's a good starting point, and he gives you a lot of tips on how to handle the Power Cosmic cost when you're leveling and stuff. So he has a very detailed build. It's a little out of date, you know, overall, because he did it like older, but all of it's still viable. You may need to figure out your omegas. I don't know if he updated his omegas.
Whoa, that Power Cosmic of yours could give
So, but Silver Surfer's omegas is pretty basic. Just do energy, really. You should really pump all energy for Silver Surfer because it'll help with his cosmic costs.
I guess it'd be a
So, yeah, you have to use your signature. Basically, you waste all your spirit until you run out, and then you pop your signature to sustain longer. And that's how you keep your stacks up. When you're traveling long distances, you kind of have to break off your board dash stacks and teleport in between to save on power cosmic cost, because you won't have anybody to hit while you're doing that, and you won't regen. What should I do? We did a lot of Hightown today, I think. Maybe we'll just stay in Midtown. Or what is the I have to probably sign out and back in to get to the daily reset. Or it's not even daily reset time yet. Okay, this is boss kill, I guess. So, what's up, Phalanx? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I'm hoping to use the God Killer on Gambit tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully they'll have the crafting stuff fixed by then. So, because I'm just going to level and go through Cosmic Trial, I'm not going to buy an actual one for him. But it seems like Power Cosmic for Hybrid makes sense. I have to read, I haven't really read any builds on him yet. Or looked at his abilities. Gungnir is best for hybrids? Yeah. That could be too. Gungnir is just good for everyone because it has the criticals on it. Everybody needs criticals. What am I getting stuck on here? Is he like caught in something? Can I not hit him? What is happening? That was a little painful of a fight right there. I don't know if anybody's even here right now. A couple of people. I don't know why my Deadpool disappeared. Maybe he died? I don't know. What happened to this Eternity Splinter? Oh, there it is. Alright. Use Black Cat on his movement build. Yeah, Black Cat's Advanced Grappling Hood is best in slot for Silver Surfer's movement build. Still. The only thing that's changed since the new updates is Silver Surfer now uses the energy crystal instead of Taskmaster's guy. It's hard to get a well-rolled Taskmaster's guide anywhere. So the energy crystal is always going to be better. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the stream.
You want to start a bloodbath, all you had to do was ask. I won't let this stand in my way.
Don't make me hurt you, man.
Have to log in and see what they use. Yep, okay. We went to re-roll some arts for Emma and Thor today. Oops, I died.
That's Captain Pirate did.
It was very sad I couldn't do what I planned on. Oh yeah, because I got everything shut off right now. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed too because I was going to use I was going to use the God Killer, but I can't unbind it right now. So use Demon Blood, Eyelash Gok, and Taskmaster's Guide on Surfer? Okay. Are you using the movement Surfer though? Eyelash could be good too because it has it's basically boosts your crit with intelligence and it gives you health. But I don't think that's best in slot for the movement build. Use an EMF? Okay, yeah. That sounds like the EMF build for sure. Rogue Splinter on the ground? Yeah, I think I found that one. Yeah, I don't know who's coming up with the data on Gungnir beats what and all that kind of stuff. I don't really know the answer to those questions. I usually use Gungnir for grade 70. But, you know, it depends, I think, on the build and the hero.
You think you're important, but you're just another thug to me.
I don't think it's just clear cut. One is better than the other. So, but I don't know. I don't TTK or anything, so I doubt you're gonna be disappointed with having any legendary, really. They all help. Except for the pot of gold. The pot of gold does not help at all with anything. It's just kind of silly. The pot of gold helped. This helps with my luck of not getting a slot 2 or slot 3 in Hightown forever. That's what it helped with today. So yeah, Eyelash is a super good artifact. Good on like a lot of things. Pretty much anybody could always use it, but it is kind of expensive to farm or find a good one or buy a good one. So that's why I usually don't use it. I did farm one on my like second Ultron run, so I got super lucky. So that's the only one that I really have. I keep trading it back and forth on heroes when I need it. It's on my Emma right now, on my Emma Frost. So using Demon Blood, Black Tom, Black Cat, and Skrull Energy, yeah, that's actually really good too. You're like very close. So there's the jackpot. Cool stuff. That's pretty close to best in slot, what you're doing right there. I think the only one that you'd eventually want to trade out would be the Black Toms, I think. But that one's actually really good too. So that's probably good enough. Unless you are going for TTK records or something. I should probably go through these and just figure out what I'm gonna drop then. No, those are 2 red rolls. That's not good. No. Okay. That was difficult. Probably go back and empty my stash.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you.
So yeah, Surfer is really good with a lot of stuff, really. Any energy damage stuff, you could probably just put on him and it'd be good. Plus, Black Tom's has health on it too, I think, right? So that's pretty good. I think the only thing that could make it better is you didn't have a Gok in there, that's why. I think Gok would be better than Black Tom's. But Demon Blood's good. long as it's the energy one, Black Cat, Scroll Energy is all good. I think, because if you run in the Black Tom, I don't think there's any other way for you to really get criticals and brutals. That's why the Gok is kind of useful. Because Silver Surfer relies a ton on crits. Maybe Eyelash would be good too, but there's no brutes on that one. So, but any of those configurations is probably fine. I mean, he's like a pretty good damage hero already in the game. So, you'll have a good time. I mean, you could put an advanced Phoenix Feather on him and you'd probably do tons of damage. Alright, so I'm gonna put all of this stuff in here like this. Gun heroes, yeah, okay. I think I can put that in there. This stuff. Probably don't need this. This is visual. Yeah, I have too many of these too. Alright, probably get rid of a Zig, I guess. No good. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to Silver Surfer to use my upgrade token.
The universe needs me, and I am obliged to respond.
So use Macran for grade 70s? Yeah, extra spirit is nice, yeah. I think that's like the leveling artifact besides before the God Killer came along. That was kind of the leveling artifact. Alright, so this is gonna put me at a level 17. I am a level 17 Silver Surfer. We are so close to like completely maxed out Silver Surfer here. Some pretty good stuff. So my effective health is still only 43 though. And I'm using his defensive version of his build too. I maxed Polarity Field. So, I should double check his Omegas again real quick. Because I have more Omegas now. I have 5811. So Power Cosmic only has straight damage rating, yeah. Okay. You only have to trade for Eyeless. I've only ever gotten Energy UEB from Ultron, yeah. Seems like most people are looking for a mental UEB. Or an Eyelass. I've only seen one drop from Ultron though, for me. But I don't run Ultrons that often. So, yeah, damage, crit, health, spirit. Yeah, that's pretty good for leveling. I like the God Killer now because you get the health and spirit on enemy defeat, damage rating. You get health and you get 20% XP. So, seems to be the way to go for leveling now. That's like a really good all around, like, just utility legendary. The rod gives tons, yeah. But you need the rod gives tons, but you need the rod's best for energy item grade 80, I think. I think he was talking about the 70s. Because you can't put an item grade 80 on a prestiging hero anyway. You have to put a 70. So the rod gives, yeah. You think Gambit is squishy? What's best way to level? If you haven't done story mode with that character, I think story mode for me. But if there's like boost going on or something like that because of an event, maybe use that. Like Midtown Monday, you might want to just use Midtown. You also running the tried and true legendary quest is always good. Or you could do some of them simultaneously. Like, so sometimes I'll level to like level 30 something, and then run a couple of legendaries, and then go back into story mode until I get to like level 38-ish, and then run a couple more to get into the 40s, and then run, that chapter 8 stuff. So you could do it like that too. Sunfire seems good. Yeah, Frenzy for the melee. Aurora. Northstar.
I am left with so
Love.
many questions.
Harpy. Syntech. Put the rest in the melt face.
Could it be destiny?
Just the one that I dropped, yeah.
All along?
I should go check out what I can buy, I guess, with the currency. Not sure I will be able to buy anything good, though. 22 armored cores are still somehow below 50% defense. Well, armored cores still only give you, like, what, 1,000 extra defense, right? You can get 800 defense just on your... just on your Euroforge, so it helps, but it's not gonna like boost them immediately to 50% or anything. Depends on what type of hero you have. You could have a dodge hero, so you won't have a lot of defense to start with anyway. X defense, yeah. I don't think X defense is a fun way to level or a good way to level. Some people do that when they're cosmic prestiging because it takes a while to get to level 20 and you can't do legendaries until you get to level 20. So sometimes they do X defense first until they get to level 20, then they run LQs. But I don't think X defense is good for just a normal leveling session.
Take a stake to the chest before talking to Deadpool another second.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
So unfortunately I can't buy a Crimson box, so I have 418. Didn't quite make it.
Explains a lot.
But let's see, there's a costume core. I can get another ring. We got a ton of ring drops. I can get a bundles of cash ghost box, which could be a unique ultimate upgrade token, portal, relics or Odin marks, or crap basically. Industry City Patrol badge, relics. I guess I could just get a ton of relics. Cosmic team up gear, we don't need that. We could get a relic, a rarity. That seems worthless. We could farm 1,000,000 of those. Crafting elements. So I don't know if they're ever gonna do like bundles of cash ever again at as a currency, you know? Like, did anybody save the orders from the hand, like all the way until now? Because this would be the event terminal vendor. Like, what happens to those if you don't use them? Are they like completely worthless now? Does anybody have any left from the Daredevil event? Yeah, if your credits are capped, you can just, like I have, because I have 7 million here, and I also have, where's my chest? I have 3 million in the bank here. So I just kind of leave them in my stash, because this will stack a ton of times. And then I can just, like, take one out, you know, for a 500,000. Or I could take 2 out. And to sell it back to the vendor. That's what I do. So you can have extra when you're maxed. So, because I think you can only go up to like 999 something. Well, 1 billion basically. Which is kind of dumb. I don't know. Why do they have max on credits anyway? What's the point? Let me have all the credits I want. It's not like I didn't earn it. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna get here. They should make all gambits melee deal energy damage, so you can play them as melee range hybrid and use rod, yeah. Travel power with Rogue appearing and carrying him, that's really funny. So what, she's gonna appear every single time you press the click? Just to move him a little bit and then disappear again? That'd be kinda silly. Yeah, you could have a sprint mechanic. I mean, usually for heroes like that, they just have a dash. Where, you know, he would just, like, throw his bow out and dash. You know? Or, like, maybe he, like, does a pogo on it. Or something like that.
Can save this place from the darkness.
You got a trifecta out of a core today? Out of an armor box? That's awesome. Cool. Congrats. Might have to... You might have to sell them to the crafter. You have 8. Yeah. If they ever have this event again, then that would suck though, because I have 400. It's so close to 600. Trifecta is invulnerable for 2 seconds on your core, the burst heal, which is the 25% and 100 spirit, and then the life on hit, the 400 life on hit. So all 3 of those together would make your trifecta. A bifecta would be the invulnerable and the burst heal.
An awful lot like a vampire, Brock.
If you had invulnerable and life on hit, that would be like a weaker version of a bifecta. Most people don't even call it a bifecta at that point. If you get one that's also an armored core, then yes, it's super worth a lot. If you don't get one that's an armored core, then it's, you know, it's worth like 4 to 6 gox. Probably. And they're kind of hard to sell.
Another Daywalker. Another D.
So, I mean, this is 200. I could buy 2 costume core boxes. I don't need anything else in here. I don't need crafting. I could use relics, so you could always use relics, but there's like a million other ways to get relics. This seems like a waste. We don't need an industry city patrol badge. We don't need a signet. I wish they had a visual in here. Why don't they have like a cool like ICP visual or something? That sucks. I want a visual.
Jeez, Deadpool, you want to start a blood?
I guess I'll buy costume core boxes. I can buy 2 of them. Sell the other 18.
Ain't we supposed to be beating Doom within an inch of his life right now?
Oh, you sold one for 10 gox and 10 dupes? Nice. That's cool. Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna buy a couple of costume core boxes and maybe we'll get something good. 1,000 defense rating and 4 other randomly rolled affixes. I don't know what else to use my currency on. Is it a random costume core, or should I switch to a hero that uses a costume core that I need? Like, what's the least one I have in here, maybe? I need X-Gene. I need X-Gene or Vibranium, probably. The most. Everything else I kind of have. I guess maybe X-Gene. So who's a good X-Gene person? Rogue is X-Gene, right?
Hey, Gene. How do you deal with all them voices knocking around in your head at once?
X-Gene are so rough to find? Are you saying that they'd also be worth less?
Now, where did I put my latest inventions?
Because I'm the purpose of doing this would be to try to roll one that's worth more, not roll one that's worth nothing. I think the Promethean cores are the ones that are worth less, though.
I don't want none of your
These
money.
ones, all the other ones I think are equal value. You think it's worth more because more people are playing Emma and Rogue at the moment? Okay. Well, we'll run it with Rogue then, and see what we get. I don't know where our lucky spot is. Let's go up here. We only have 2 tries. We got a fighting one. Okay, that's worthless. Our dreams get crushed so easily. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with either of these. Crash them.
Though he is revolting, the one known as Dead.
We didn't even get invulnerable. We didn't even get invulnerable in either. So terrible. So, but we did get both X genes. Adamantium, you mean, is worth more? Having any luck with that? Okay. Yeah, a Stiffy for Rogue in the Danger Rooms. Rogue is pretty good though. How do you build and play Rogue? You have to go up to people and steal their abilities, and you can have like 5 of them, I think, or 6 of them from friends, and then 6 of them from foes. Like I have one that's still available actually. I don't have anything put into that slot yet. And some people give you passive, some people give you area attacks, some people give you main spenders, and you kind of have to combine them in some order to make like a build. So I took the teleport from Kirigi, I took Spider-Man's passive, Daredevil's passive, Taskmaster's passive. You know, this is from MODOK, I think. This is from Thor. This is X-23's Bleed.
I touched you before, Logan, and there's some things you don't want to remember.
This is from Sunspot, the team up. This is from Beta Ray Bill. This is from Quicksilver. And this is from Gambit. So, and then you kind of combine them all in some fashion. Pretty complicated actually. Every time you prestige Rogue, you gotta find them all over again too. It's kind of a pain. But Rogue is one of the most complicated heroes in the game. You gotta like, not only do you have to jumble the mechanic of like trying to figure out which, what, do we have some weird stuff on our shoes right now? What is this? There's like some weird glitch. Look at this. We got like things sticking out of our shoes right now for some weird reason. So, anyway. It's, let's see, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think I'm probably gonna do, I'll do Gambit next. I might do it tomorrow. Might do tomorrow, we'll see. Hopefully I can do it tomorrow. If not, I'll definitely be on Wednesday. So don't kill me if I'm not on tomorrow, but I'll try. And we'll do Gambit. So if I get Gambit out the way tomorrow, then potentially on Wednesday I could do Winter Soldier. And Friday we can do Black Cat. So that'll be my 49th, so that'll put us all the way through all the heroes I have. And then next week I'm actually on a work trip, so I won't be streaming at all next week. I'll probably still be on Marvel Heroes at night to get my dailies and stuff, but I won't be able to stream from. I'll be like way out west on a work trip. But that's only Monday. That'll be Monday through Thursday, so I'll be back by Friday. So anyway, let me see what else is going on Twitch today for you guys.
I just hope this team goes
So,
better than the Avengers Unity Squad, Thor.
so Blade was super fun today. He's great. Definitely a good hero to use. So we are down to either Ramrat or Hybrid Action.
Doom, damn it. Pretending to be a good guy to save your own ass won't work.
I guess we did a Hybrid Action yesterday. I don't know. There's nobody new on, so I'm gonna have to send you guys over to someone that we've already done a bunch of times. So many Deadpools in the game, yeah. Plus all the Deadpool team-ups that everybody uses. So, I gave away a trifecta, I think, in one of my giveaways. It was a Promethean one, but it was still a trifecta. Yeah, you have to go up to the heroes with Rogue and press the power button that you want to assign it to. And then she does like a, you know, she like puts her hand out or whatever. And then you get the power. And it's always the same power from the same people. So if you do it from Spider-Man, you always get the passive from him. Regardless if you do it from, you know, Spider-Man as a foe or Spider-Man as a friend. So, and with all the scrolls now, you can easily get some of the foes that were harder to get before. You just died 3 cores, no luck? Yeah. Yeah, you guys would rather go hybrid action? Okay. Oh yeah, we could do hybrid action. I like both of them. They both have good streams. I like that they speak to the people. You know, in chat and stuff like that. They don't just like do their own thing. So it's nice to have some you know, conversation. Keep you guys involved if you want to be, you know. You've been buying those boxes for 8 months now, yeah. Well, feels bad, man. Hopefully you'll come up with something good eventually. So thanks again to Deathwitch, Elite Darkstar, and Unknown King 420 for the host tonight, and thanks to everybody else for watching. I really appreciate all the follows and all the support the whole way through, and I will see you guys again soon.
Green is not exactly a
let me see. So if we're going hybrid action, I'm following hybrid action. I could just go right here. So let me see what he's doing right now, actually. He is hanging out.
Oh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
He's still doing ICP, actually. He's so addicted that he didn't even realize the event ended. I don't know, maybe he's doing something else.
What's a guy like Captain America doing going toe-to-toe with the supernatural anyway?
I don't even know who he's running right now. Who's this hero? Oh, he's running Psylocke, I think. So, my Marvel Heroes is about to crash again. Right on cue for the end of the stream. So, here you go. We're gonna go here. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Check my Twitter and Twitch feed sometime tomorrow evening. I'll post something on what's happening. But yeah, I'll try to get on tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for Gambit. So I gotta organize my stash and, you know, get some energy items for him and stuff. So we'll see. Alright, thanks so much, guys. See ya. Have a good night. Hosting hybrid action, here we go.
I bet my
Oh god. Kappa Pride. Alright. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see ya. Have a good night.
Watch yourself, Bobby. Every vampire you meet has two